Dragon Ball Z will return in a moment.
Here's the toll-free number, 1-800-577-1300. Call now to vote for the Absolution's new engine and be entered for a chance to win a trip to Japan. Help us out. Good luck.
The most anime on Saturday outside of Japan.
You just made my day.
Toonami, The Rising Sun. Saturday from 10 to 1. A day which will live in infamy.
Brought to you by Mario Tennis from Nintendo. You don't just play it, you survive it. Rated E.
Yes! Great game, guys.
Yeah, better luck next time. Just work in that serve of yours, little man, and I'm sure you'll get it.
That's rich.
Plumbers are sore losers. Something to remember in new Mario Tennis with 16 players, blazing balls, and 4-player action only on N64, rated E for everyone.
It's the event you've been waiting for. Digimon the movie. With new digital monsters you can only see in theaters. You can pick up an exclusive Digimon Digibattle trading card free with paid admission at participating theaters while supplies last. October 6th, rated PG, parental guidance suggested.
Better make room, because you'll need space for these new Pokemon. Blasting, flame-throwing, vine-whipping action. A real display of Pokemon power.
Pokemon.
Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise, each sold separately.
Parents' idea of a great game? Your idea. Chuck E. Cheese's, a real cool place to be a kid. Parents don't have to get it, they just have to help get you there.
My intelligence.
My body.
My style. No one can have my style.
My ambition.
My obligations to myself.
My genius.
My strength.
My free will.
My goals.
My mom.
My potential.
My future.
What's your reason for not smoking?
My knowledge.
My endurance.
My life.
Nuh-uh, it's me, in fact. No Dragon Ball Z for you. No free watching Toonami from 2001, I think, era. No siree. It's a Grant stream, not a Toonami stream. You're just living in it. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Or wait, hold on. You're just living in it. And that's a truth bomb from Grant over here on a Saturday night. Which is okay for playing anime games, I say. How about you guys? You want to see that anime? I bet you Tyrosine Tech and Beastmaster and Go Blocker and Ryder Mark and your boy Frank and Jupiter Jin, they all seem ready for some anime games. Which is not to be confused with reindeer games, which only happen in December. If you know someone playing reindeer games outside of December, call the authorities. They are breaking the law, and it is not allowed. Anyway, I think you guys should see me booting it up now. There it goes. Look at it. Look at it in its majesty. Its beauty. What a vision. This game gave you the weirdest fucking dreams last night when you were removing, when I was removing from pancreas too big. I'm assuming you mean recovering from your pancreas being too... Wait, did you have like a surgery? Anyway, this game gave you weird dreams? Like about, sacrifices to the monetary? Because that seems to be what it's about. Yeah, call Santa. He'll put them on the naughty list, which means their knees are gonna hurt. I watched my recording for the last stream, and I feel like
of mana.
this game was too loud. Seemed like it was a lot louder than me. Let me just... Yeah, like looking at the volume it's reaching. Let's, we're gonna take this down to like 2. Here, we'll let the character voices be a little louder, because we do want to hear them. It's weird it says X to confirm, but like you don't confirm these options. You gotta hit back to save them. You can't confirm them with the confirm button. Anarchy Hamster, happy to be getting off work. Enjoy the game. Thank you. Hope you had a good day at work. Where's my mouse? Get it off of there. I want... Okay, let's see. Me and Ben were talking about it the other day. I probably ought to get a 3rd monitor so I can better stream and look at chat and stuff. Because right now, I have like 4 things taking up the quadrants of this monitor, and I feel like I can barely look at any of them comfortably. Multi-monitor, I've already got 2, and a young me would have said, that's crazy, you don't need that many monitors. But I think I do, in fact. I wonder if character voice also applies to the in-combat attack lines. I'm not sure. If it seems like they're way too loud, then, you know, we'll deal with it. All right, the autosave has a longer playtime, so we'll go with that one. Go with one of those long vertical ones. Yeah, that's what he was saying. He was saying a vertical monitor might be what I need. All right. Okay. So this is our new guy. Okay. I'm going to not... Can I remember anybody's name? Uh-oh. Okay. I think our main guy is Val.
I'll carry on from here.
This guy, I think. Is he Val? It's like one syllable, and I'm pretty sure it starts with a V. And I don't think it's Van, so I think it's Val. I'm pretty sure this dude's name is Val. And he is escorting this girl over here who is not a party member. The Alm. I remember they were Alms. And that's it's like a people from every, like, it seems like there's different elementally based, I don't know if they're countries or cities or kingdoms or whatever. But we had, like, we're from the land of fire, me and my Alm friend here. And she's our Alm, and I am the, what was it? Was it like the something guardian? I don't think it's spirit guardian, sword guardian maybe? I think I have some proper noun term that is I am the person who walks the alms where they gotta go. And it seems that they need to be sacrificed. Like it says they give up their spirit to the monastery to keep this cycle going. And then we've got Dragon Girl. What was her name? It was like is it Celestia or something like that? It was like I'm pretty sure it started with a C. And she has a southern accent, and she is a dragon, but she only has, I think she lost a wing, so she can't really fly like she used to be able to. She's like a dragon lady, and yeah, you can see she's only got 1 wing. And she's got her friend. Oh, I remember I didn't like what his name was because his name just sounded weird. What was it? She says it a lot in her fighting dialogue. I don't remember. Like Rubco or something. Like it's like it feels like we put you know, like syllables, random syllable generator, and that's how we created his name. Because I remember it just feels like it's 2 syllables that feel like they were just mashed together and doesn't feel like a word. And then we've got Catboy, whose name I have also forgotten. I don't even really think I even... Oh, boy. This is making me feel bad, because it's making me realize how little of this stuff I retain between things. Ramco. That's it. You're right. It is Ramco. Okay. I'm the Soul Guard. Okay. Is this name Chadley? It's not Chadley. It's something like that, though. All right, let's see. Karina. Okay, Karina was the girl's name, not Celeste. He is Val. I was right on that. Morley. He does not look like a Morley to me. Morley to me sounds like a big, bulky dude. I would not expect my lithe cat friend to be Morley. Pickles the cat. Sounds like Tales of Symphonia. A little bit. I'm definitely getting some Tales of Symphonia vibes from this story. I am betting, because we had a prologue of I want to say it was the Alm of Earth running away from her duties in like the last cycle or something. And then her city was just wiped off the map or something. And they're like, yeah, after their Alm abandoned their duty, they freaking died. And the whole city was just gone. So we think human sacrifice is cool because we don't want our cities to get blowed up. And you know what? I think that's fair. I did move this game. Last time when I was playing, I kept having some like weird hitches when I was doing stuff. I've moved this to my solid state drive, so hopefully we don't have that. I played a little bit off stream just to see if it made a difference, and it felt better, but you know, you never know to be sure. Alright, we've got like lights and heavies. This still sounds kind of loud to me. Well, uh-oh. Oh, I got paralyzed, and I'm frozen. We're gonna lose our first fight back. Okay, status effect paralysis is a chance of preventing you from moving, attacking, performing spells, or other types of action. Okay, I remember getting frozen. Seems like really bad news. Come at me.
Made it out. Barely.
All right, we're alive.
Resonate. Everything's slowed down.
All right, yeah, we get little like abilities to affect the world with our elemental powers, and we just Morley is the Alm of Time. I don't know if I said that or Luna, which seems to be time stuff. I want to get rid of these guys because they're the ones that seem to keep doing the freezing stuff, and that really sucks. I don't like that. I'm worried because we've been getting like the power to like basically class up our party, but I feel like every party member that we've gotten, i.e. these two, have felt like they really fit the class up, because you can only class up one character with the like item you get, and they both feel like they really fit their elements because it's like their Alm, it's their calling card. I'm betting the game expects you to switch around a lot, which maybe I should just do more often, and I'd feel better about it. Because right now I feel like I don't know what Val's ever gonna be. We didn't get a fire class up item when we brought her along, so I'm not sure when my main boy is gonna class up, which means I should probably play other characters with more fun interactive abilities, right? Because I can freeze time on these guys. And that's sick. I think that's pretty cool.
I'm only just getting started.
Thank you.
You get that move, which is neat.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Jeez, Karina, get your act together. You're getting your ass kicked. All right, something I need to keep in mind, just from when I was like watching back my other stream for stuff, is I feel like there is a lot of exploring I can be doing, and they are always marking points of interest on the mini-map, so I should, like, you know, pay attention to those. Alright, do I need, like, her to be over here to get healed by this? Okay, I am betting we're gonna slow down time. We probably can just cross the river to get to something, but I bet you there's, like, something over there. We're gonna need time slowed down to get to it.
Is time slowing down?
Dude, that's like your thing. Of course it is. Like, what's over here? There's gotta be land.
Gotta stay mobile, or else we'll freeze.
Yeah, we got a Nicolo coin, which is Morley's dad, I think? Well, dang, I thought there'd be something up the waterfall, but I'm not seeing a really good way to get there. Although that might be land over there. Hold on. Surely another... Get out of the water! What are you doing? Come over here. Oh, of course the ice flows by after the time freeze stops.
Show us the wonders of mana.
That. Yeah, there's got to be a secret behind the waterfall. Otherwise, 0 out of 10. Stop hurting yourself. What the fuck? Ah! All right, then we're just going to go for it. This looked like standable ground.
Mobile, or else we'll freeze.
All right. Hey, guess what? There's a save spot up here that'll just heal us for free. We're going to take that. We were experimenting, okay? Experimenting with time and frozen water magic. We just had a couple lessons to learn. It's okay. It's okay.
Rise. Is time slowing down?
Ah! It was so slow I missed it.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Yeah, recon run. There we go. We just had to save this progress now that we know everything's working. AI is still stupid. Good to know Square never fixed that. Whoa.
Up here.
That camera angle shift threw me off. But yeah, party doesn't seem that smart. Okay, thought this would be like Dark Souls and all the bad guys would be back after we hit the save spot, but not a problem.
How's this? Is time slowing down?
Is it just me, or is this area teeming with monsters?
I mean, we've
After we
had
defeat
like 2
the first
fights.
wave of attacks, we should be ready for more enemies rushing in from the shadows. These monsters
Ooh, are
fight
we gonna
in
have like
packs.
group encounters now?
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I can tell there are more out there.
Hina, stand back, okay? You don't want to get caught up in the fray.
Hina, that's her
Leave
name.
the healing to me, but don't do anything too reckless.
I'll take you all on.
Leave the healing to me.
I need you.
Oh no, they all got out of my time zone, I think. Or I not even using it.
I need you.
There we go.
It's useless to us. On it.
Yeah, no, reinforcements. I give my friends critical power. Ah! Ah!
Nice timing.
Why did I get hurt so bad? What the heck? Healer! Healer! You want to do something about this? Healer girl! Hina! 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 Thank you! 35 health back. That's... Alright. Oh, more? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Let's do our super. I don't know if she knows she's the healer. Alright, we win. Woo. I think
the
she's
last of them.
I think she's racist towards Catboy.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Now that Marley's here, I can take a break.
A soul guard has to look after the alms, but it helps that you can handle yourselves in a fight.
Thanks a lot,
Thanks for the
Hina.
assistance.
Way to make me feel guilty for slacking off, Val. Okay, fine, I'll keep fighting. Just stop smiling at me like that.
We're nearly to Fallow's Step. Come on.
That's right. I forgot
Those monsters
Morley's
just kept
voice is like
coming, huh?
deeper than I think it's going to be
There are bound to
too.
be more encounters like that in the future. Be prepared for an attack at any moment. That's the best way to stay sharp.
Doesn't hurt to have a good stock of items and gear either.
Speaking of, oops, I keep forgetting that to move the menu, I've got to use the stick.
Here.
It's probably going to be a save point, like right in here. Okay, cool. Get me away from ice zone, please.
Feel that warmth.
I'm tired of the freezing
Like
status.
waking up from hibernation after a long, cold winter.
Beyond the steppe is Rhata Harbor, but something's off.
Oh, that's right. We're going towards Watertown. Undine Village.
Milpa is away, it
I
seems.
always pronounced it Undine, and I
Is
think that's
Milpa
better.
A friend of yours?
But then Undertale came out and
He owns this
actually
ranch.
spelled a character Undine.
He taught me swordsmanship when I first arrived in Illistana. He's quite gifted with a blade. And I had hoped to ask him for some assistance before we crossed the steppe.
I didn't know you used to live in Illistana, Morley.
Well, with Etern gone, I was left alone. Thankfully, I was taken in by someone who lives in Illistana. I've stayed in touch with him ever since. It was through my newfound guardian that I was introduced to Milpa.
Huh. Guess everyone's got a story, don't they?
Who was Milpa again?
Life's full of surprises.
I am glad to know at least one of us has been to Illistana before.
I should be able to keep us from getting lost once we reach the city. If Milpa is out, then I suppose we'll just have to continue on foot.
Got waterfalls going down mountainsides. I like that. Always a environmental choice I'm a fan of in
That's
games.
some ranch.
Does Milpa take care of this place all on his own?
He does.
Wow, that's gotta be a lot of work.
This Milpa sounds like a pretty impressive person if you ask me.
Uh-huh.
What have you got? Impressive.
A parry dagger. Oh, that's just better. We take those.
Don't mind if I do. Let's collect ourselves before we set off. A fine opportunity to rest.
Well, and I see another blue dot over here. A waypoint screaming at me.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, it's on the other side of these trees, maybe? Damn you, invisible walls. Whatever.
I'll be taking this.
I need this syrup anyway.
Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do.
Guys, I get the impression he doesn't mind if he does. He don't mind if he do.
Oh, this view is magnificent.
I don't see the parcouls.
You don't see the pickles? Monster, kill it!
Morley, I see you've returned.
Morley and Milpa.
Whoa! What is this thing? Is it a dog? A bear?
Don't fret. This little one won't harm you.
It's been a while, Milpa.
Good to see you with companions this time. This is assuming you aren't their hired blade.
These are my friends.
These are my
Friends?
BFFs.
I see.
I
Gone
met
is
them
the dour
yesterday.
look you sported when we last met. May I ask what caused this change of heart?
I was appointed the Alm of the Moon upon visiting Aetern.
Alm of the Moon, is it?
Well, that's a shame.
Your
You're gonna
devotion to
die.
the past and reverence for the power of time must have rekindled the elemental spirits. Now you have been entrusted with the future. I am proud of you, Morley. Niccolo and I have long been wanting something like this for you.
Thank you, Milpa.
Come, we cannot have the alms wasting precious days on a long trek. Time waits for no one, nor should it. You must be off to
You
the
should
manor
know
to
that, being the
create
Alm
a
of the
new
Moon.
age for us all.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Dog mount. We gonna ride dogs?
You're friendly too, right?
Oh boy.
These used to be wild picools. Milpa cares for them. Don't worry, they're tame.
We're on quite
We
a
should
pickle.
be able to traverse the steppe in no time on picools. Get on.
Take this. Whenever you need a ride, you can summon the picools with that bell. May the blessings of mana be with you on your journey.
We are in your debt. Take care, Milpa.
I thought cats were scared of pickles.
Shall we get going?
We should stick with the group. Let's go. Hold on tight, Hina.
Oh, I will.
Whoa, why did it turn around for a second?
I cannot describe how wonderful it felt to ride across the vast countryside on the back of that picool, together with Val on our way to the Tree of Mana. I wished that we could continue our exhilarating adventure forever and ever.
But unfortunately, I have to die.
Now and for always.
They all, like, I mean, I guess if, like, human sacrifice was just a part of your culture that you were accustomed to, you probably would be a little,
to see Milpa again
like,
after
you
so
know...
long. The harbor isn't far
Wow.
if we take the picools.
Hold on, let me
They're
get used to
so
this before I have my
I
point.
think I've already got the hang of riding them, though.
Onward through the steppe
Kinda like-
and Rhata Harbor beyond.
I mean, I'm sure they're moving faster, but I lose double jump and, like, air dash? That's a little sad. Can I still interact with stuff? Okay, yes. But they... Oh, wait, those are the ones that just give me points. We're in dog country!
The Dud Bears will love this.
Is that a deer? Look at it. That's the ocean in
Whoa.
the distance, right?
Look at the way it sparkles in the sun.
What about fights?
Gotta get closer.
Karina's excitement is infectious. I can't wait to see the harbor.
Wait, do I just ignore fights on these things? Take this. Wait, are they healing? Can we, like, juggle them if we work as a team? Wait, that was a critical. Oh, there's got to be, like, a trophy for, like, killing something on a pickleback, right? Just juggling it long enough. Can I be like... Oh, I gotta be like running at it. Can I do this and then switch to someone? No. Did they tell me how to get off of these?
Keep it up.
Maybe I gotta get to like the next story point. But I'm worried it'll be like a, you know, something that, some area that will be easier to access with these guys.
The air feels different here than in the Vale. Don't you
But
think,
that's
Rambo?
probably not going to be the case.
Missing
I'm
long
guessing
run
they would
already?
tell me how to get
What?
off and on them.
Me? No way. I'm having the time of my life.
Let's see a treasure chest though.
bugbears will
Can we
love
open treasure
this.
chests on horseback? Dog horse. Yes, we
Keep it
can.
up. I'll be taking this.
Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, everyone seems like I get that, you know you're doing a big service to your people, but like no one seems at all sad. Like other than the guy at the beginning who, for the tutorial or whatever.
This trip to the mana tree is way more fun than I
But
thought it would be.
this doesn't feel
You and
like
me
Secret of
crossing the
or
step
Secret of
together.
Mana,
If only
Tales
we
of
could do this
Symphonia,
for the rest of our days.
where they
What a
kind of
dream.
imply that most people don't know that the Chosen's job is to die. Hey, what's up? Hey, you look like a strong young man. Can you help me out? It's serious. My house is just up ahead. I'm trying to get home after a day's work, but a swarm of vicious monsters surround my house. Don't try to sneak past them. If they caught sight of me, there's no way I'd be able to fend them off. There's this one humongous fellow among them. Looks stronger than the rest. Seems like an experienced fighter. Can you give that swarm of monsters the boot for me? Absolutely. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it from dog horseback, but I'll try. But I just don't get the impression that anyone's like, I think you could still be like, wow, it is a huge honor to be able to do this thing, but, I love you and I'm sad that you are going to be sacrificed for this. Like, it just kind of seems like that part never happens and everyone's just like, oh, you're going to die, huh? Thumbs up, bro. Congrats.
Keep it up.
But I guess you wouldn't want to focus on the negative. You wouldn't want to give them a reason to doubt their mission. But it just seems unnatural how indifferent everyone seems about it. Again, except for the couple in the tutorial. Yeah, I'm sure eventually the story will get there, and we will get to people being like, oh no, and Val at the end or something will be like, wait a minute. Now that we've traveled together, I've realized I really don't want you to sacrifice yourself. There's got to be another way.
1,000 times at this point, and yet everything seems so much greener than it used to.
Must be the
I bet it's your
moon's doing.
attitude adjustment that's doing the trick. Your important mission from the moon elemental is making you see the world through fresh eyes.
You were like fighting being an Alm the
do
whole
have a duty
time,
now as the Alm
Karina.
of the moon.
Seems weird that that's how you would feel about all this. Huh.
Keep it up.
What? Okay, so yes, they won't let me do this on horseback. There. It's up. I guess let's go to the next story point. We'll come back here.
What was that weird bell all about?
Would I want to own one of these things? I don't think I'd have really room for it.
Telling me that the cools will really show up if
This
we
would be
win
like
it?
having a
Those are
horse-sized
very
dog
acute
at your
hearing,
house.
And Mulbas trained them well.
Sounds great. The Cools will always be welcome in this convoy.
If like I knew it had like a place it could go when I wasn't riding it around in the fields, sure. But if I had to like actually look after it, when I wasn't using it as a tool, I don't know. It'd be fun to hang out with like a bit, but I feel like they would also probably make your room smell fierce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be able to interact with
Keep
you
it
guys.
I'll be taking this.
Food costs would also be terrible. True. Yeah, these things probably eat quite a bit. Whoa. Can I run into like mini boss fights? Hey. Oh, is this like telling me what its full health is? Is it always healing its full health? This thing has like 1,700 health.
I should have paid more attention to how an alm is supposed to act.
Oh, they taught us how to be a good alm back in Tiania. Alms must follow a healthy lifestyle. Early to bed, early to rise, stuff like that.
That's been my practice this whole time.
I've always
I'm
been
doing
boring.
okay in my role already.
You need to learn how to cut loose, Morley.
Keep it up.
Eat the deer! I know this must be what the dog's diet is.
We will meet again.
Whoa! What the?
Nice. Got it.
Wait. Can I just get off him whenever? Do I just need to ring the bell?
Be good now.
I can't pull up the item menu while I'm on them. Oh, wait. Okay, so that... Wait. So it's just once you get on them, there's no getting off until you hit water? Well, shoot. Hold on. Now I got a whole zone to explore before we move on to the next story bit. These things are like higher level than me. Whoa! Oh shit! These are like the level 50 things. Let's not mess around here too much. Oh, ooh, okay. Thought I soft locked myself for a second.
We're in your debt.
It's like knee deep, and the dogs are like, I'm out. Get me out of here. Weird. All right, well, hold on. There was some stuff back here that I couldn't do on Dogback. Little Chobbin' Hoods. It's fun seeing, like, I'm sure you could do this in Trials of Mana too, I just never finished it. Seeing the 3D renderings of the creatures I remember from Secret of Mana. Boy, you do a lot of damage. I guess I'm a glass can.
Nice timing. It's useless to run. I grow stronger with every battle. The Dud Bears will love this.
I am also on hard mode, true. Alright, there's like a trial thing over here, right? Well, there's this mid-boss fight, which we'll do that too. Not at empty health, though.
I can help you.
Go ahead and fill up.
Here. You shouldn't get too cocky.
Go, my friends. And then get frozen. And now we should all be doing crits all over. And then... Oh, did I not crit on the last big hit?
Thank you. I failed you.
Whoa!
I'll carry on from here.
I don't know what happened there, but I wasn't paying attention and didn't see what its attack was.
Arena taking over.
You're mine.
Go ahead and bring him up. Hey.
got this.
I think the game realized I revived him.
You won't be defeated. Our difference in power is like night and day.
That fight went a little weird. But hey, we got a Floret Triffid core stone.
I'll deal with this.
No, I'm fine, Hina. I'll just eat a couple pieces of candy and we'll be okay.
Time to ride.
Oh wait, I don't know where the nearest body of water to get myself off of these things is. I've made a mistake.
Yeah.
If I jump out here. Come on. Yes! There's gotta be a simpler way to get off those dogs that they just haven't given me access yet to, and I've found a little twist. Or, I just totally missed it.
This looks pretty useful.
Well, it looks pretty useful. Aha, we got the Killer Bee core stone. Love that guy. Favorite Naruto character. Take me back in time to when this treasure chest had stuff in it.
Time is
yeah!
naturally.
Increased class strike damage by 20%. That's pretty good. Later, Bulick. Bulick Chapton. Have a good night. Sorry if I butchered your name. Is this like the level 50 one? No.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
I'm supposed to do that chase them in the air thing, and it says just hold triangle after any attack. There we go. But sometimes he just, like, he'll do his opener and then not follow it up.
Nice timing. Moving. Well, that's that. Up here. The Dugbears will love this.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
I didn't see what it was. What's very valuable?
We're in our way.
Oh, that's right. I've got like a hold square to do a charge up attack. Forgot about that.
I'm only just getting
Much obliged.
There we go. You see? You can kind of just juggle forever with this guy.
Understood. Moving. We need to press on. I'll be taking this.
Yeah, let's go do that side quest.
This is gonna hurt.
Take this!
Nice timing.
I'll carry on from here.
Yeah. Switched at a bad time because the enemy was already done.
It's useless to run.
Okay, who's next?
I'm assuming we're gonna get another party member when we get to Watertown, but I really want to be able to class up Val. We need a classier main character, you know? And where was that one moon trial? Actually, I forgot. There was something I found off stream that I wanted to show you guys. Because apparently there is... Let me grab this honey first. So there's like those little elemental like trial things that were like the like multi-stage fights. We did one in the snow zone. Oh, we need darkness power to open that. Got it. Man, I'm kind of bummed. Like, I was wishing, because so far we really haven't had like characterization from any of the elementals. I was hoping they would kind of be around doing stuff, because I feel like at least in Secret of Mana they would occasionally pop up and like talk. So I was like, I wonder what Shade or Shadow, whatever his name was, what kind of character he'll be. But I guess they're kind of just like a thing that just kind of pops up now and again.
Just what I need.
I keep thinking of Morley and I'm gonna hold triangle and do a follow-up. Yeah, Salamando was there for like a second.
Take this. Just what I need. Thanks.
Morley, now is not the time to use your time freeze. I know you're a time guy and you're like, I've got all the time in the world, but you gotta know when to use this shit. What's this? This looks like a set piece of some kind. Maybe we'll come back to it in a story moment. It's the altar of sacrifice for the alms, of course. I definitely think Morley's my favorite to play with so far. Like he feels the most frenetic and thrown.
Karina taking over.
Just one left.
When I switch to Karina, she just doesn't do anything.
I got this.
Thankfully, I can switch to other characters. I think I bugged her somehow in that one fight. Because I think she thinks she's still using the wishing cup or something. Huh.
I'll deal with this.
We'll deal with this side quest thing first. Then I'm gonna save and reload and hope that she's playable.
Moving. I can still fight.
I need you. My time has come.
Oh boy.
I'll carry on from here. You're mine.
Wait, will she use it now? Huh? Hey, hey, hey! Okay, okay, okay. We're getting to move again. Something worked. I'll accept that.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Actually revived him this time. Where's the enemy? There it is. Alright, everybody. Get crit magic. Together.
Take this. I got this.
Karina taking over.
She definitely does the most with her wind magic. What about a little bit of this? Alright, we've used all of her MP, so back over here. Man, this guy's got some crazy defense. Actually, wait. Back up, back up, back up. We have a defense down spell that I got for her that I completely forgot about.
Leave it to me.
Let's try it. Uh-oh. He knows I want to use it on him. Go! Oops. I've really got to get used to this ring menu. It doesn't go in directions I think it will.
I got this.
Arena taking over.
Time to get to work.
Oh, jeez.
You're mine. Luna! I'll carry on from here. Take this!
Much obliged.
Okay, good. I can have her cast a spell, but stay mean. Sheesh. It's the hardest fight we've had yet. And I guess I just don't get to use my items. There we go.
Arena taking over.
Double it.
I'll carry on from here.
I failed you all.
Here, use this.
I won't be defeated here.
Take this!
I'll deal with this.
Come on.
I'm not done yet.
There we go.
Yes! I'm unstoppable!
Alright, good. Karina died, but she still got XP at the end. Jeesh. That was a fight. Side quest guy owes me big time, so I'm gonna rob him. I know this is his house, so that means this is doubtlessly his stuff. Hmm.
Hopefully we get some... not bad.
Cool. A fairy acorn. I had to use 2 of those in that fight.
I'll be taking this.
Not to mention, I think 2 cups of wishes, which those things ain't cheap. Yeah, Sonic was a tough fight. I'll admit, I wasn't ready for it.
This looks promising.
Maybe should have done that before the fight, because I bet you that gave us decent gold. Not that I've really been spending my money yet. I think I've gone by 1 weapon shop in this game so far. Or no, 2. There was the Cat Sisters. Okay, so I can play as Karina now, right? We're okay?
Taking over.
Okay.
Time to get to work. Time to ride.
What up, Ukami? Things are going good?
Oh.
Alright, what did he pay me back with? Purger of Evil. What is that? I guess I haven't been really messing with the ability seeds all that much. I do like both of these for him. What does Purger of Evil do, though? Purger of Evil, there we go. Durations of status effect by 50%. That's pretty good. We're not going to be really freezing anymore since we're out of there, so I think putting this on our main boy is probably a good idea. And then he just gets better strength. I think I'm cool with all that. Unlock any new characters yet? Not yet. Not for this stream so far.
We will meet again.
Yeah. How do we get off? How do I get off these damn dogs?
The Dud Bears will love this.
I was able to get off by jumping off a cliff or in water, but if I don't have either of those, what's the goal? Okay, oh, there's another thing up there.
Huh. I've never seen any of these flowers before.
They're so pretty. And so many blossoms.
Can we make a pit stop? I want to pick some.
Oh, it is Old Square. Thank you, Tallwrath. I don't think they told me how to do that.
Hopefully we get some interesting.
All right, side quests. What you about? Make a modest living as a fruit farmer, but I fear my harvest this year. See, the orchard's been overrun by lullabugs. They're sucking out all the nutrients. You got it. I'll murder them flower beings. Yeah, Meatflow freaking told me about the dogs and never told me how to get off.
Will love this.
He was just like, ha ha ha, he'll be stuck on dogs forever.
Don't waste too much time with this.
God, I love doing that. Actually, with this big group. Get them all! Please do your thing. Thank you. His super just seems so much better than Karina's also.
Just one more.
Heck yeah. Managed to root out all the lullabugs? Well, I'll be! Can't thank you enough. Now my orchard will be full of delicious fruit just waiting to be picked and sent to market.
A similar odd job in the past.
They called me the weed whacker. But okay, where was... I could have sworn we found like a Luna thing that we couldn't interact with because I was on Dogback.
Oh, where's our next stop?
But I don't remember where it was.
Time to ride.
Yeah, that's right. Invisible wall there.
The Dud Bears will love this.
over by the water. It might have been by the beach. With the DLC outfits too. I mean, it was from playing the beta, but yeah. Or not beta, demo. Here it is. Oh no, Luna.
What's that? Is that rock glowing?
I think there are elemental spirits here. But nothing happens when we touch it.
This isn't the one I was looking for.
Return later.
Uh-oh.
Let's head to Rhata first.
Okay.
Keep it up.
This game gets a little scary sometimes. Though it hasn't locked me in yet. I had Karina get frozen for a minute or so and couldn't figure out what was the deal there. Up there were the two things where we need shade. I'm surprised because it should definitely be marked on the map as like a little blue thing, but maybe I was wrong.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Huh. Here's the water where I discovered the dogs can't swim. And those are like the level 50 dudes. Aha! Is this it? No, this is a... Oh, are we going to be getting shade soon? I feel like we are seeing a lot of his stuff around.
Keep it up.
Whenever I see Mole Bear, when I just glance at his name, for some reason I keep seeing like Molester. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is a villain. We need to stop him.
I think the monsters here are the strongest ones we've fought so far.
Maybe, but you're also stronger than you were before.
Thanks for that, Hina. But I can't let my guard down just yet. The stronger I am, the better prepared I'll be to protect
Well, wait.
everyone on the pilgrimage.
If I think these monsters are the strongest one we've ever fought, and I'm stronger than I've been, then that just means they're the strongest ones for sure. Right?
Keep it up.
Whoa. Spooky building. Just gonna run around. Oh.
We're in your debt. Right. Time is flowing unnaturally. This is very valuable.
Just use the ability protection when equipped. Use the power of Earth to boost an ally's death. Alright.
Be good now.
Hope you guys didn't want those. Is it up? Yeah, I guess it's up. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. There's something up there too that I missed. Okay, so can I... Okay, so it's gonna be up on that lip there. Can I get up there maybe? Like, climb from that ledge to up there?
Keep it up. We're in your debt.
We owe you.
Uh-huh. It's like a little elemental thing somewhere.
I'll carry on from here.
Karina taking over.
I'll deal with this. Be good now.
What's the story so far? I watched like 2 hours from the first stream. So there's the mana tree is like the wellspring of life in the world, and every I think unspecified amount of time or something, they have to make a human sacrifice to the tree for each element. And we're currently gathering the alms, which are the human sacrifices. Or, you know, not always human. Morley's like a cat boy, and Karina's like a dragon girl. Oops. Yeah, and people seem really cool, both with their friends and family members being sacrificed, or if they are the sacrifice. We've only seen one instance of a person seem like they have any hesitation about it, and it was because it was their wife that was the sacrifice. And when he ran away with her, he had to, like, slaughter their whole village to get out of there, because they were like, you're damning all of us if you don't get sacrificed. And the guy was like, well, hey, she's my wife. I don't want her to get sacrificed. And now I'm trying to run around to find a thing that I could have sworn I saw like 10 minutes ago, and now I have not been able to find it since. Okay, so like maybe can we come up from here?
Keep it up.
I'm also trying to figure out, I don't know if you can see my mouse. No, you can't, because I can't see it. But that thing that's on like the top right, the little blue dot up there, I want to figure out how to get up there, and I think I might have to walk that whole mountain path, because it seems like it's on top of the mountain there. And these two little points of interest, I don't think I can do anything with yet, because I think they're both elemental things I don't have. Yeah, they have made it kind of clear that it seems like these sacrifices are necessary, because the village that didn't do the sacrifice got wiped out like the next day by their god. Like everyone turned to stone or something. So, you know, I get why they're like, yo, we really need to do this. Oh, here it is.
We're in your debt.
We owe you.
All right, is everyone fully healed? Because this is gonna be a fight trial, I bet.
How's this?
Defeat all the enemies inside before the time runs out. Complete the challenge. Press start if you want to leave. You will not receive XP or gold. But I will get, like, a moon buff thing.
Slivers of moonlight.
You guys are going to all resist my moon stuff, aren't you?
Nice timing. Nice timing. I need you.
I'm only just getting started.
Oh, what? I saw him charging his attack, but I'm sure my heavy was going to knock him over. Oh, he shoots something. Oops.
I got this.
Don't let it get away.
Got it.
I have a feeling we're going to get reinforcements after this one. Because these always seem to have multiple phases. Yep. Oh boy.
Got it. Just what I need.
And our main damage dealer's dead. I hate using these because they cost so much damn gold.
I'll deal with this. Luna
Alright, we're gonna fail this trial, that's fine. These guys are all 5 levels higher than us. Be nice if using them didn't count in this. Yeah, for sure, considering we don't get gold or XP. Evil sword added. Oh, to the I was gonna say bestiality. That's not what we're looking for. Bestiary. Let's try that again.
Power of mana.
The power of man. It's a man's world. You're just living it.
Feeling good. All right. Take this.
Hey, teammates, can you like just keep the big baddies off me for a second while I clear the field for us? Because I think I'm gonna save that big AoE for the second round of dudes, because they seem a lot tougher.
You're mine.
Oh boy. Oh jeez.
Take this.
It would be nice if Hina did anything more than heal me for 30 every fucking week. Like, I don't know why.
Is this the end?
I kind of strongly disagree with them making Hina not a party member.
We can't fight if we're all tuckered out.
Give it one more shot, then we'll come back. Might be a thing we do after whatever we do in this area. Dang, I thought I was knocking you over before.
Just what I need. Just what I need. You're mine.
The elemental vessel is ready.
You're mine. Take this.
These knights are just so strong. There we go. Oh, I forgot we have a time limit, so I can't just like slowly whittle them down. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need to come back later.
Just what I need. You're mine.
If I could issue Hina commands, I would really like that a lot better.
I won't lose.
Fall back for now.
Yeah, the only heal I can have is like items, and I've got the 1 seed to give someone heal. But everybody only gets 2 seed slots, and those seem real valuable.
Let's go. Go faster.
But ho, it's cool. They're all higher level than me, so I'm assuming that is my signal to go play the story some more. It's just a dead end, I forgot. We roam with our big dog horse. Such a giant pickle. Those scale with you? Oh man, if that's the case, then I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I guess we'll probably get, maybe we'll get shade here, and that will give us like dark power, and that'll be their weakness, so they'll take more damage and actually get hits done. That's kind of the problem, is that they're just able to tank all of our hits and interrupt us. And then maybe I can finally give main boy a class. Eat the deer!
We're lucky we had the Pacools to take us so far. How long will the walk take, I wonder?
My feet are thankful for the pickles.
Walking that whole way? No thanks.
I was prepared to walk if Milpa wasn't able to assist us.
Ugh. Thank the goddess it didn't come to that.
We gotta finish this conversation before they can fight. Or... these are friendly monsters, I guess. Hey, what's up? What's up, little guy? Hey! Perhaps we don't need to do battle. Isn't that right? Hello? Yeah, the dogs were like the first... I guess that is something that happened this stream earlier, is we met a guy who I think he said helped raise Morley after, you know, his whole ordeal in his childhood when he knocked down a big hourglass and it killed his mom and destroyed their village. He came here to, like, survive, and the guy raised him or something. And then he had big dogs for us to ride.
That ship can take us across the sea to the capital of the deep.
Rhata Harbor.
I want to get closer and take a good look.
Yo, is this dude a part bird? Does he have big feathers? Or is that just his outfit? That looks like a skunk tail. Oh, we're in Furry Town. They've all got foxtails.
Karina almost tripped over some guy earlier, right?
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt.
All right, Morley. You don't need to dismiss this man's suffering.
I doubt it'll come to anything. Well, I'd like to look around the town before we go.
Ooh, me too. I want to talk to the townsfolk.
Sure. Let's take a break in Rhata for now.
Hey.
Excuse me, can't have a moment of your time. It's the Bee-Lances. They're especially active this time of year. They always cause a significant number of injuries, many of them serious, but this year's figures have been off the charts! Through the roof! We sent our team to try and destroy their hive, but as soon as anyone gets near, they swarm, attacking with their stingers and lances. It's like they're guarding something. Their increased activity has made it difficult to navigate Fallow Steppe safely. We have business there. Can't let this continue. Sure thing. I'll eradicate some bees. It would be my pleasure. Aching body. Take a stroll down Rhyme Falls, enjoying the crisp, cool air when a school of Sahagin attacked. Alright, so let's kill some Sahagins. Sure thing. I love to murder the local fauna. Oh, that's right, we're in a town, so I lose my double jump for some reason.
Taking this.
Not into that.
Taking this. Taking this.
had a Sea of Thieves flash, and I was like, oh shit, a brig's here. Get back to the boat.
Yes.
Hope I didn't leave the anchor down. What are you? Oh, you're the little dud bear. That's right.
Da baba doo bum.
Da baba da boo. Oh man, I already bought all your cup wishes. Oh shoot, I was hoping you would be like my hookup to get those in a much more affordable manner.
Oh no.
Oh, mother, how I wish I could feel the sea breeze dance along your skin. Oh, hello there. Long time no see. Do you remember me? We talked about Darnie, the famous painter. Oh, yeah, okay. This was a person who did a side quest in the first town. My eyes are red, you see. I've been a little teary now. I'll be all right. I tend to well up when I think about my mother. I appreciate your concern, though. You're very kind. My mother passed away quite recently, you see. Battled a strange illness for many years. We did all we could, but were unable to save her. For her entire life, she loved Darnie's paintings. She wouldn't take her eyes off them, even in her last moments. That look on her face is what I'll always remember her by. She seemed so serene, despite the pain. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dampen the mood like that. It's just, you have this gentle aura about you that makes me want to open up. Oh, right. I wanted to ask if you knew where the location in this painting might be. Ooh, I think we saw that outside. I bet we could find that. Yeah, we were just in the fallow step, and that looks familiar.
Got some syrup.
Oh, he got the syrup.
Taking this?
Nope. Just let me have my double jump game.
Got some syrup. Yes. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
For some reason, whenever he says grizzly, I always think he's going to say charisma. Can I not? This is treasure chest. Fake? Here, Tony the Tiger. You're hearing great.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Money. Right as we enter the area with the shops, of course.
Let me see. Is this?
Curious cookie.
It's gone. Oh, no, no, no.
Is something amiss, Master Pasor?
Ah! The key! It's gone! Aha! Thief! You must have made off with it when you attacked me so viciously earlier.
Who, me?
Who, me?
Are you joking?
Produce the key this instant!
What in tarnation are you saying?
If you relent now, I will ensure that your sentence is light.
Get the fur out of your ears. I said I didn't steal anything. Go bother someone else with your temper tantrum.
Oh no, Karina seems to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You're just talking about how this shouldn't mean anything.
That's Pasar, one of Illistana's most notoriously ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne. In any case, he'd have no trouble pinning a petty crime on an innocent bystander.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle.
With violence. Guess we're gonna have to kill the whole town of Rhata to shut him up. But first, we got all these shops to visit. And there was like a treasure chest or something back here. Aha!
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Karina will be fine. She'll figure it out. Maybe she'll learn not to rush around so much, huh?
Come on. Welcome.
Alright.
We've got what you
got?
need.
The thing everyone's already equipped with your latest armor.
Come again.
Yes!
Candy! Can't find my hairpin anywhere. I think I might have dropped it while I was crossing Fallow Step. Alright, lots of things in Fallow Step to find. Find your hairpin. Deal.
Hey there. Welcome. What'll it be?
Okay. When does she get to use the mithril knuckles? Okay, so this is gonna be, we're gonna get some new class that's gonna open up some weapons for the other two, it looks like. Naginata.
Again.
Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome.
Please peruse what we have.
800 is so damn much.
Only the best. Thank you for your patronage.
I guess it brings someone back from the dead, so.
Only the best for our customers.
I don't like them showing it that way. I get they're showing like my current gold to what my gold will be, but at a glance, I thought I was spending 13,000, and I was like, wait, this is not worth that much.
Only the best for our customers. Thank you for your
For 800 though,
patronage.
Death can just keep them. Kinda. This game doesn't strike me as a game that'll be like, keep
Come
old
again
items to
soon.
upgrade them, but I don't feel like selling them if I don't think I'm really gonna spend that money anyway right now. Okay, is there anything else on this map? Doesn't look like it. Other than past where we're gonna be. Unless I can slip by here. Nope.
Stop this! Karina isn't a thief. You've got the wrong person.
And who might you be? An accomplice to this vile criminal?
Called it.
Let me
You're
be
right.
perfectly clear. She stole nothing from you.
Fine!
I thought he's.
Reprobates
Let me
will
be
not
clear.
surrender
She's
the key. You
nothing
can
to
go
me.
looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until you produce my effects. Understood? If you cannot find my purloined property, you and your band of hooligans will be tossed overboard the Prim. Perhaps the fishes of the deep will be more lenient towards larceny.
Don't mind me. I'm just stoned guard
Don't
on the
worry,
left.
okay? I'll find it. I promise.
How? We don't have a clue where that jerk dropped his key. What if you can't find it, huh? Then we'll all get keel-hauled. We can still make a break for it.
Prim
you
was the
know.
girl's name from
Just
Secret of
say
Mana?
the
I think
word.
so. I didn't learn the official names until way, 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 way later.
You're coming with us. No
Since
thieving
they're never
newcomer
mentioned
will ever
in-game.
escape justice.
I may be a newcomer, but I'm no thief, you morons. You gotta believe me.
Believe you? Ha! Who would trust such a rowdy delinquent?
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess I gotta search the town.
Is it going to be in that one chest I found that was locked for some reason? Or is that what the key
There's
is
no
for?
way Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait. I'll find that key. It's gotta be somewhere in town. I'll ask around and see if anyone has a lead. I can handle this. Nice!
was like, oh, I'll actually look around, but there's a star lit up on the map, so it's probably just gonna be talk to this person. I do think this is where that chest was, though. Yep.
A man named Passar asked us to search for something of his. Have you seen a missing key anywhere?
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake. It looks like one of the magistrate's boxes. Maybe what you're looking for is in there.
Do you mind if I check inside?
Of course.
A note to all game devs. I always appreciate when stuff like this is in a game, and if you find it early, there is like a thing where it's like a character's like, maybe if you had this thing, I'd believe you, and your character just goes like, oh, this thing I have?
Well, I give it back when you can have a little fun.
Hey!
Oh, this is the guy from the tutorial who
really
ran away with his wife.
Don't worry.
But then his
I
wife
can keep
died
tabs
as
on the
they left.
situation. You
'Cause
go on ahead to the magistrate.
She was told that
I'll
there
meet you
is
there.
no way out of the sacrifice. I may have forgot to mention that earlier when I was telling the story of them.
Orin looks well. That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over? Better go back and check on them.
Now then, have you located my key?
I did, but then an actual thief showed up and stole it.
Oh, look.
It was stuck in your ass.
Is this what you were making people look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
Thank you, Corey.
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate doesn't have eyes on the back of his head.
We just tricked this magistrate into thinking he sat on his own key and made a fool of himself. Also, everyone here seems to be a furry.
So that geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone, but Val actually managed to find the key. I just helped to get back to Passar. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions cast on our names.
There, Karina.
Like me,
Now
the
we can
traitor
leave the
to my
port without any
town.
trouble.
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
Is he gonna join our
The
party,
Tsar
you
will
think?
be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
I was in trouble back there, so what I mean to say is thanks.
Come again?
I said thanks, everyone. Jeez, you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for block-headed diplomats.
Well, you see what happens when you don't play nice? People accuse you of thievery and threaten to drown you.
Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm, both physical and reputational. I won't let
Orin
anything
is up to
happen
something,
you guys.
right? Yeah, I gotta assume.
Fine.
He's either gonna be a
Whatever
party
you
member
say.
or a villain.
Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
Like, he has to have some pent-up resentment at the gods
Yeah, we better
for
hurry
killing
onto that
his
ship
wife.
before it departs. That is where you're headed to, right? Come on.
Okay.
I totally
I was gonna be
missed when
surprised if
Orin
they just
planted
threw
the
you on
key
the
back
boat
that official.
with no
Oh
like,
well,
hey, want
at
to
least
follow up on
Karina's
stuff?
in the clear.
Let's do all these
We
side
should be
quests
able to
before we
set
get on the
sail
boat.
now. Am I missing anything? Better check before getting on the boat.
Should I try to do that combat trial before we get on the boat? I'll definitely be able to come back eventually. I just don't know how long that'll be. I mean, we're doing side quests for sure. We're gonna get these side quests rounded up and finished. But that one combat trial seems sort of out of our league, and I don't know if we'll have an answer for it.
Let's go.
All right, let's see. Luckily, these things usually get marked on the map.
Go faster.
Do the trial. It's Saturday. You know what? You're right. I wouldn't be a WEEBKEND warrior if I didn't at least attempt it again. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that WEEBKEND warrior branding? Or, I guess, WEEBKEND. I put it as a joke in the last one, but I couldn't come up with anything better this week. But I feel like Saturday JRPGs, making that the WEEBKEND. It's just hard to say, but I kind of like it because of that. I love running into enemies on this. It seems like a useless thing unless there's like a way to juggle them more effectively than I realize. But it's just funny to me. Hairpin? Yeah. All right, let's give it a shot.
We will meet again.
Okay, let me think. Is there... I could have her cast defense down on the knight, maybe.
I'll deal with this.
Even though they resist his damage, it feels like he just gets the most damage output still. So I think we'll stick with that.
All right.
This is gonna hurt.
Ooh, boy.
It's useless to run. Much obliged.
The time aspect of this is going to make it so hard. I know it's funny because I'm playing to do the time magic.
Keep them covered.
I don't want to be using the freaking cups every attempt. That's another problem. Alright, this run's a bust.
Much obliged.
But see, now he's in hit stun. This guy seemed like he wasn't taking hit stun before.
Thank you. Move on. Thank you.
I honestly forgot that Hina has an attack up spell since I don't get to tell her what to do.
Don't go down so easily.
Let's run through our formation again.
Alright, maybe I have them immediately do the defense down and I focus the knights instead? I guess I could go in there, have... Okay. Defense down. Copper knight.
Go. Enough games.
I don't know if this is a good call because I do still think that second wave is a lot harder and I should save the super for that.
Keep them covered. Much obliged. Much obliged. I need you. Thank you. On it. Understood.
Thank you. Much obliged. Go for it.
Oh, of course you go to the one that's not in time stasis. Are you kidding me? This game's lock-on sucks dick. It is so bad. All right, let's try that again.
Be safe than sorry. Look what the cat's
I got this.
Why am I her?
I'll deal with this.
Okay, it at least didn't give us 0 of our thing. Jeez.
Thanks. Moving.
Why am I getting caught in my own time thing?
Much obliged. Moving. My time has come.
Arena taken over. Go, go, Rampo. Go, go, Rampo. Sorry.
Do I need to play as her? Because it seems like they don't resist her damage.
You won't be defeated here.
Let's rethink our strategies.
Yeah, I really don't think I'm supposed to be doing this right now, but people are saying that it could scale with me, so better figure it out if that's the case. What if we get you stuck and you just can't do shit for a little bit?
You're mine. Go, go, Rampo. Stop
Jeez, she's... This game really feels like it needs a block. It's kind of crazy to me that you don't get a guard in this game.
Take next. I'm with you. Come at me. You're mine. Is this the end? I won't go down so easily.
Here.
Run for it.
Need to make someone a focused healer. That's literally all this girl can do. She can't do anything else. She's the only healer we get.
All right. We can take it on.
Take this. Just what I need.
Get behind.
Take this.
Could you like at least try, Morley?
You're mine. You're mine.
The elements are with you.
Whoa.
Take this.
The elements are with you.
We're not gonna have enough time to do this.
Take this.
The elements are with you.
Sometimes I can break their stance.
Take this. Is this the end?
I won't be beat.
Can't give up now.
Be defeated here.
Can't fight
Yeah, I've got the alt, but I have to use it in wave 2 because it's just all those knights who take like 2 minutes to themselves to die, and we've only got like 1:30 in here.
Be careful, everyone.
Take this.
Ah! I get attacked from off screen.
You're mine.
Jeez, how? I've got the whole group over here in hit stun. How did you guys die? You are literally just staring at 2 dudes who attack every 20 seconds. How did you get killed? AI in this is so abysmal.
Take this. Take this. Feeling good. You're mine. Take this. Take this. I failed as a soul guard.
I broke his card every other time, but then that time used the exact same combo and don't.
Defeated. Wise warriors avoid battles.
Shut up, Morley. Don't you tell me about what's wise. You're a damn cat.
How's this?
How frustrating.
Please. Yeah, sure, that one.
Too much time.
Carry on from here.
Lock on.
You're mine. Take this. You're mine.
Morley's already dead. Our main damage dealer. I have to leave the healing to you. We don't have any other way to heal in this game. I'm not using items for a trial that doesn't even give me XP. This guy has had his defense down the whole time, and I have been comboing him the entire time. I've been comboing him for 1:20 straight, and he didn't die. I don't... This can't scale up with you. That would be ridiculous. That would be absurd. Like, this is clearly just not doable at this level. Like, y'all crazy. Get out of here. What other side quest is there? Over there. That's... But yeah, I'm done messing with that. It's just making me mad now, because now it's making me think this game is bad, and I don't want to do that to myself. Let's grab this thing over here and go there when we're the right level.
We will meet again.
Is it this? What side quest am I looking at here? Defeat 4 bee lancers? Where at?
I'll carry on from here.
They like not spawn in or something? Come on. Visions. You are...
And off we go.
You have the secret of mana name attached to you. Please stop. Not filling me with confidence. Then I guess we move on to story stuff since that side quest appears to be broken. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I think I might have been misunderstanding. Because there is the other side quest of looking for the vision for the painting, and maybe I just needed to angle the camera right while I was there. So I forgot about that side quest.
We're in your debt.
Yeah, because we were looking for this cliffside. That's it. I'm looking at it. Feel like I should get like a prompt or something. Oh, whoop. There we go. Got it. Found the scene from Darney's painting. Mountain range extending far beyond the cliffs. It's breathtaking, the majesty of nature. Thank you. I'm going to stay here for a while. Next stop on my trip is Illistana, capital of the deep. That's where we're going next. What do you know?
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Yo, we got 20 gold clover. I don't even remember what that shit does. But we got 20 of it. Must be good.
Let's go.
AoE spells are useful for taking out the knights, which you don't have yet. So yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, so clearly they want me to have something I do not have yet to work with this, because I don't think it is literally possible for me to have the DPS to kill those things in a minute and a half. The only times I got to wave 2 is when I used my ult right at the start, and then wave 2 starts and it's just 6 more knights, like the guys who I can't kill fast enough. So I don't think there is a way to do it with this party. I'm assuming I will get like a actual offensive magic user or something as my next character, and then we'll have a 4-person party that actually fights. And that might actually let it work.
This feels great.
See you
We will
later.
meet again.
Step aside, evil monsters.
Take this.
That and everything in there is like 6 levels higher than everything out here, so it just feels like it's not intended.
Take this.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Come at me.
Well, that's that.
The gloves are off.
Do I just need to kill any bee lancer? Maybe it's not like
You're mine.
specific bee lancers.
Just what I need. Take this. This should be the last.
Goodbye. That's all of them.
Okay, yeah, that counts. 3 out of 4.
Let's rest up.
Near the end of the next section, you can get a Karina legendary one. Don't worry about that. I'll get those when the game wants me to. This game isn't... Except for when it gives me broken trial challenges that I'm clearly supposed to do later. This game isn't hard enough for me to want to cheat and get silly weapons. Killer bees. I need your lancers. There must be other bee lancers I missed somewhere. These the scary high level ones. Oh, there was some pocket with crazy high level enemies. Nope. This was the orchard. You're all killer bees. I need your lancers.
Let's go!
Woo. Any bee lancers hanging out over here? Oh, those look like killer bees. You are not the bees we seek. Oh, that looks like a bee lancer right there. You! I don't understand why they let them even hit them if they're gonna just instantly heal. Just don't have it do damage. Just have it knock them over.
Just one more.
We sure made quick work of
There
that.
we go. I guess unless eventually it, like, if they're leveling up with us and therefore we could eventually just kill stuff we're running into, then that'll become useful.
I can do this.
Which that might be where it's going.
You're mine!
You're mine!
You're mine! You're mine!
Time to get to work. Understood. Keep them covered.
His ability to just move across the battlefield is very appreciated.
Be good now.
Bonk. There's a bunch of bee lancers just hanging out. I think I already killed them actually, but they just respawned. Since it seemed like Eorin was gonna get on the boat with us, is the implication that he's like running around with us while we're doing all this?
Let's plan our next move.
I haven't been paying enough attention to like town music and stuff. I wonder if any of this is like remixes of tracks I'd recognize. Yo, this is a very natural pose for me to talk to you, ma'am. I did the quest. Nothing for Captain Morgan like me.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul.
Blessing of water. Is that like can? Like resist water or something? Just damage stuff from water elemental attacks by 10%. Might come in handy soon since I think we're going to Watertown. The water world.
Huh?
That's my hairpin.
That was a great new experience.
Luck sigils, that'll boost luck by some percent. Which, what would luck even be? Because I already got like a crit sigil earlier. And that's normally what I would associate with a luck stat. I don't think there's really item drops in this other than the, which I guess is rare when the enemies drop like their core stone thing. Which I'm assuming we will eventually learn what those are for. I think it's already said that they're a component in making ability seeds, but I'm guessing we will put those in a blender to make the abilities or something, and I'll have to grind for them. That or each one just makes its own individual skill. There's another one somewhere, right? No? I thought we had one more side quest person. I guess Painter Girl showed up at her spot, so we don't have to report back. That's what I'm thinking, I think. Hey gang, what's up? Hina, you disappoint me because you aren't, like, as far as I know, programmable. Yeah. Like, I told her to use magic because I know she's like our magic damage dealer. And then you, I don't really want you using your magic when I'm not in control because I'll just tell you when to give us the crit boost. So as of right now, that's the only spell you get. I think everybody's got their elemental plots maxed out currently. Yes. Oh wait, before we go, there was something I wanted to make sure I did on stream. Do I have to go to a thing to fast travel to other zones?
Let's plan our next move.
Where was it? Is it here? I saw this big tower, and when I was just running around off stream, and got like a little tooltip that I had not seen when I was streaming. Where is that? Yeah, there it is, that big glowing tower.
Time to ride.
Because it said, like, after you do all of the little mini trials, like the thing I was struggling with earlier, you have power to challenge, like, the big one or something.
We will meet again.
And I think I've done all of them in this area, maybe? Oh, maybe I haven't. But I think I can do something at this tower if I do everything on the map. Which I'm guessing maybe I'm missing one that I just can't get to right now. Or can't trigger because I don't have like the element for it, maybe? But okay. If it's not letting me, then it's not letting me, and there's nothing I can do. Okay, well, then never mind. Let's get out of here. Back to the story. tree! Little mana tree, get me out of here.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
What up, ally?
Let's rest up. Taking this.
Whatever you say, lady. I'm just robbing the wishing well. No one's ever worried about that.
Grizzly! That's more grizzly syrup than I know what to do with. What should I get?
We have kind of already bought all the stuff I've ever seen me buying from those dud bears.
Yes!
Assuming their stock doesn't update.
Da baba do bum.
I guess I could buy the chocolate and fairy acorns. I mean, really, I can afford everything they've got right now. I just don't know if they eventually like up their stock for stuff I would actually want. Like I could give more stamina and health to probably Val. He seems like he's gonna be the frontline guy.
Da bub.
I can't buy more dictionary.
Baba. Dab. Baba do good. Da ba babu. Ba do ba do ba da ba ba. Do good. Da ba ba baba do. Da da. Do ba da ba. Do ba da ba. Do da ba. Ooh do da da do da. Ooh ba da ba da 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 da. Da do baba do baba do baba da baba da do baba bub gak bub gaku 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 gaku.
This was probably a really fun recording session. You just gotta on them. All right. What is? Who is that for? Like, is there someone just like going like, oh, this is how you say this in Dudbear? Yo, they didn't expect me to swim out here. Actually, they did.
Taking this?
Whatever. You jerks can keep your boat. I don't need it. I'll get us to the next zone safely with my own bare hands. Get out of here. Shoo!
Yes! Taking this?
How do I get back up? Okay. Well, now I want to check the other side. So I was not expecting me to be allowed to go into the water. Get out of here. Shoo, damn bird. I want to go over there.
Yes.
Get
The
out of
Prim
here.
will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything?
I'm going to choose to forget that lunar trial. We'll come back to it years from now, and I'll be like, oh yeah! Remember when I was getting so salty about this? It's nothing now that I'm level 57.
Orin, I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
You know they're gonna die, don't you?
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong.
Is this guy like
Speaking of alms,
evil and
did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
Uh-oh.
What? Really?
Don't
That's
tell them
weird.
about the before times.
That's
That's
the
against
first
the
I've
law.
heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in
He
any
does
of
have
your
pointy
local
ears,
texts,
and I
you
don't
know.
think we've seen anyone
It's a
else with
tale
pointy
from
ears. Maybe
ancient
he's like a
times.
secret demon or something, or elf.
The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
For the Super
A
Nintendo.
legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
So generations
Dude's gonna get us
ago, the
killed
alms
messing
didn't
with
make the
these rich
pilgrimage?
guys.
Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything
He seemed
change?
pretty genuinely upset when
I suppose.
Alm of Earth got turned to stone, so I'm
never
going to
thought
choose to
about it,
believe that
really.
he isn't like evil. Like that may have turned him bad, but I don't think he's a being who's been like immortal and his goal was just to kill the alms one by one without
Well,
them
that
being their
was weird.
sacrifice.
Orin knows some strange stories. I don't think anyone knows how and why the alms pilgrimage came about. Or at least, I definitely don't.
I don't
No
know
use
it, so
worrying
therefore
about it
no
now.
one does.
I should check on the others.
Hi. Welcome. We've got what you need. Come again.
I know I've got 14 grand, but I don't need to spend that money right now.
Right.
Never thought I'd get a chance to revive my home, and certainly not as an alm. Am I dreaming? The power to bring back mana to Etern. If my sacrifice as an alm can do that, it's a price I'm more than willing to pay. I'm very ready to die. A time when alms didn't need to offer up their souls, huh? That would mean everyone's villages were safe even without the pilgrimage to the monastery. What am I saying? We don't even know if that tale is real. Best to continue on our journey. We have a duty to fulfill after all. Shouldn't consider an alternative to our quest. We'd better just go on with this whole sacrifice thing. I meant what I said back there in the harbor. Thanks for believing in me. I'm not used to hearing people say that, but when you told everyone you had faith in me, it felt important. I don't know. What am I saying? Oh, wait, sorry. It's Karina. What am I saying? It's nothing. Just forget it. I had a feeling we'd be getting in a fight. They don't put an item shop out in the middle of nowhere. They don't think you're gonna need it later.
Something has upset the water spirits.
Uh-huh.
Who voiced that guy?
Something has upset the water spirits. I'm so scared of the water.
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like this.
Anyone know if Hina's still on deck? She might have seen...
Anyone know if Hina's still on deck? I say, looking at her.
Huh?
You okay, Hina? The boat's
Push her
pitching
in.
quite a bit.
Val,
Why is the rain hitting the, like,
something in the water.
why is there ripples
saw it
on the
right over
rainwater hitting the, like, the guardrail? That looked really weird. This storm seems
This is
pretty
some
bad.
storm.
Let's raise the sails
Careful
and
of the
stuff.
swell of the waves.
Guys, I think there's something under the water.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Gotta keep it steady.
I'm the Alm of Water. Get out of my house. Oh, we're gonna kill this thing.
What is it? A squid? A huge deadly squid?
It's going to capsize the ship at this rate.
Do your attack.
I won't let it. Come on, everyone.
At us with those tentacles!
If she gets interrupted, will she still do the spell I told her?
Limit their movements with the lunar glow!
On it! Nice timing. Go for it.
Hey, you guys want to do anything?
Much obliged.
Oh, geesh. I wasn't expecting that.
Much obliged. On it!
We don't have any fire elemental attacks. What are you talking about?
I need you.
Take this!
Ah!
Crush them. The elemental vessel is ready. Go for it. Right behind you.
I'm only just getting started.
Oh, I was just about to do my big move. I was like, his defense is down. I've got crit up. Let's do the super.
I can still fight.
Enough games.
I was hoping that would be hitting his tentacles and stuff too, but that might not have been the right time to do that.
Now's our chance.
Ah! What are you using the Sylphid Boomerang on him for? I can't imagine he's got like a part that you can keep suspended. I would love if the healer girl did the one thing we asked her to do.
Stop now. This is almost over. I can still fight.
Here. I can help you. The spirits will answer our call. Grant me strength.
How about we try the elemental vessel?
Oh he sucked me up. I guess this is... Oh, never mind. I was like, is this a scripted thing? But since everyone took damage, now I don't think so.
Here. I can help you.
What the?
The elemental vessel is ready.
Does not look like something that would hurt me for walking on it.
You're mine! I can still fight. Oh no! More enemies?
I can help you. The spirits will answer our call. Grant me strength. Bravo! Do not use your attacks.
That didn't look like a U1 screen. I got smacked and like everything stopped. Yeah, I like Morley's little time bubble thing. I do think that power is really cool. Or I guess it's not technically Morley's power, it's the whoever I give the Luna vessel to. But Morley being Luna's alm, it feels kind of wrong to give it to anyone else.
The wind.
Thanks, Sylphid. Like, I remember, I think the Sprite Child and Sylphid, like, kind of talk to each other a little bit when you get Sylphid the first time. Expanding elemental plot! Increase the maximum number of nodes on an elemental plot by using special items. Expanding the elemental plot allows your characters to learn even stronger moves and abilities, maximizing their potential. If you find one of these items, there's no reason to not use it. I like that it's just like, just do it, man. Don't hoard these. Just use it.
Ooh, I thought we were done, for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
Val's? He doesn't even have a element yet. Let me have Salamando. This game should definitely have multiplayer if it doesn't. Because I feel like that's a core tenet of what made Secret of Mana so cool.
Look there! That's got to be the harbor.
But then again, that's what I thought about Tales games, and they have whittled that away in every following title.
I told you. Val is the strongest swordsman in our village.
I see that.
I feel like I must be playing this wrong, not giving Val a advanced class, but it really feels like the other characters are linked so much to
I can turn monsters into stones when I fight them.
To the thing they
I don't know why,
do.
but it's something I've always been able to do.
Arise has a multiplayer mod? I didn't know that. That's smart and good.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
Hina, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay? I'll protect you.
Yeah, like I specifically like the Tales franchise. I have a whole shelf dedicated to the games back there.
Yeah.
Because it kind of felt like a spiritual successor to Secret of Mana, and I loved Secret of Mana because it was an RPG that me and my brothers could play all at the same time.
We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
And so, like that, the multiplayer aspect is like I mean, I like active battles and stuff. But like the multiplayer aspect of it is why I liked it so much.
Continent. Fire,
and so
wind,
it kind of bums me out that I feel like all of those games in recent years have kind of made that like
Illistana,
and I guess it's also multiplayer.
Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation. As she
I had
the
the SNES multi-tap.
To the Tree of Mana. It's
I think we originally got it for Bomberman.
And an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. new companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us.
I mean, if we had one element to ditch, Earth isn't the worst one. I say, as vegetation dies and land crumbles into the sea. Yeah, but what if we lost fire? That would be awful. Oh, I guess that was only chapter 1. I thought we were doing basically a alm per chapter, so I thought this would be like chapter 3. How's Visions of Mana? I like it. It's got some. It cuts some corners that I really don't like, but for the most part, it's okay.
My mentor described the route.
Feels
to
like a
Illistana
solid
when I was
7.
training to be the Soul Guard. We just follow the road. Liza probably used the same route to lead the alms when she had the job.
Let gifts is where I leave you. But at least I have something for you to remember me by.
You held on to this?
Yep, seems I missed my chance to return it to Master Passar. The medal's worth something at least. You could sell it to pay for your travel fare.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't seem the type. See you around.
Have you forgotten Morley's original design? Because I have.
You know him?
We met on the road
I know that
once.
ice
He was
arm is
researching
from the
geology or
costume
something.
and the big
Geology?
gem on him.
It makes sense if he comes from Guju.
I feel like
the
his
Earth
hair
Village.
isn't all that
The
different,
Gaians
though.
take
I think
that
his hair
stuff
stayed
seriously.
the same. He definitely didn't have that big hat.
Speaking of which, we must complete the pilgrimage, or else our homes might end up like Guju.
You're probably right.
Okay, listen up. First we head to Illistana. Then we meet up with the Alm of Water. And then we
request the rites of initiation.
Right, that! Can't forget those good old rites of initiation.
Behold, waterfall wall. Starting to see what people meant by lack of emotion, because Val has the same stare no matter what. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's like a lack of animation in the eyes or something specifically.
I might as well take a peek.
Like, everyone's eyes look completely soulless in this game, and it is very unnerving in cutscenes.
Nice.
Or off-putting.
Let's plan our next move.
Well, I mean, I got the elemental expansion item for Val. Why is there...
I feel blessed by the elements.
Like, why do they even make you use it? If it's a single use and it opens all of them. I thought there was going to be like a level of like, all right, which track do you want to open up? But if it... Like, it's weird to me that they have it like kind of operate that way, I guess. I don't know. I definitely feel like Morley absolutely keeps Luna. He seems like perfect, like perfectly in sync with Luna. Maybe we could give Sylphid's boomerang to Val, and maybe that would feel better. Speaking of Tales, this place reminds me of Grand Kokma and Abyss. I could see that. So what would you get with this? We become Big Sword Guy, which I don't like as much. I don't like him having the huge sword, sorta. Add Wind Elemental. You can add Fire Elemental. I didn't realize he would get fire in this. Or like on the wind track. And Holy. That's weird. Why would these not be in like their respective elemental things? I guess so you can get them earlier? I mean, that's a pretty good ability to have. Is it is it these things that persist after you're not equipped with the thing? Because there was something that does stick around even if you don't have the elemental plot in use, but I can't remember which it was. I can't remember if you can use the spells without it or if you can use the skills without it, but it's one or the other. Either way, I still don't think I'm gonna switch Val. If we don't get a new party member here, I'll give him Water Spirit or whatever, because I'm assuming that's what we're gonna get next. But like, he feels like Fire Dude. That's 100 treasure chests.
Taking this?
Let me
Taking
grab
this?
this.
Let me see. Is this?
He said, "Is this?" And I looked away. What did I get? Was it good?
Yes.
Yeah, like a slightly different word, so made me think it might have been important.
It's automatic? No kidding.
That's cool. I like that. Water elevator in the water town.
We bid you welcome, Alms and Soulguard.
They're officials from Illistana.
The people of the fair city of Illistana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Prita Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
Humans are the people of fire because prehistoric humans discovered fire. Dragon folk have the
Master
wings because they can
Bassar,
fly.
how
Cat
fortunate
folk
that
people are
you
the
have
moon
arrived
because
on
cats are
the same
nocturnal.
ship.
Squirrel folk
As
are
I am
people of
certain
water
you are
because
aware,
squirrels like to swim.
The present company is
Maybe
this
they're
year's convoy
otters
of
and their
Alms
tails
their
just look
Soulguard.
weird.
So you're Alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of alm is absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named? And that compliance is imperative.
It is as you say, my lord.
And what could
Yes,
be
that's
nobler
true.
than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to be commended. We shall
I
meet
like this
again,
guy's
Alms,
design.
very soon, I am certain.
Even if he's a skunk furry.
Whoops. I meant to give him back his key.
Too late
Yeah, like
now.
nobody's
Not
pupils
that
seem
you
like
would
they
have
ever
had a
move.
chance
They're
to get a
always
word in
dead
edgewise
center.
with him anyway.
And I feel like that just makes them feel very
Why
lifeless.
was he
Well, never mind.
blabbering
Hers,
on
hers
about the
moved.
fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is.
I have no idea.
Prita Ridge continues beyond the gates, I think. It's not far to the capital, but we should still prepare for skirmishes along the way.
Huh. Should I do? Should I hire someone to take care of him, or should I hire a bodyguard instead? Who would I even ask in either case? Are you travelers? There's this horde of quilted hoods over Prita Ridge, and they're attacking anybody that tries to pass through the area. I'm a humble merchant, make ends meet. If I can't make it to Prita Ridge, my business will be in jeopardy. But I'm not the only one who will suffer. If we don't do something, none of us will be able to travel to Illistana in peace. Yo, that sounds like a job for me.
Hello.
Hello. Heard a strange variety of mushroom that grows near sandy beaches. Supposed to have a peculiar aroma and exceptional flavor. Did you know Prita Ridge, not far from here? Well, if you spot some curious mushrooms by the water there, would you mind picking a few for me? I wonder if we're gonna have to fight like mushrooms. And he'll be like, "Oh yeah, did I not tell you the mushrooms are gonna pick back?"
Come. Welcome.
I've got plenty, my
What'll it
friend.
be?
Ooh, stiff
Rabial?
leathers.
Thank you very much.
Silk
Rabial?
vestment.
Thank you very much. Rabial? Thank you very much.
I guess I can sell the old armor, right? No, Grant, don't. There's an extensive upgrading tree that you're going to miss out on.
Please stop by again soon.
Over here. Welcome. What will it be?
Yo, that's a better weapon than I got. The Calickermard.
Anything else?
I don't even know how you would say that.
Anything else? Thank you very much.
Oh. Nice. Guard's blade will. So this is the mana sword, right? Like that's what that means? We can't sell this, so this is the mana sword. We just happen to have it. Or does it just not let you sell your bottom thing, I guess? And this is the mana fan. And this, the mana dagger trio.
Please stop by again.
Yes!
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da-ba-ba-doo-bum.
Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Alright, he's got two more of these that I can buy for like nothing. That's right, these give me more gold. Also give more gold, but just a bit more. Ooh.
Dub, bub-bub-bub, da-da. Da-da, goo-goo-da.
Whatever you say, weirdo.
Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Lucre. Hey, what's up, Ina?
Right?
Taking this. Grizzly!
I think the inability to sell base weapons just guarantee you have a way to swap to weapon. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a. This lets you be able to equip this.
Let me see. A rare item.
I thought I was onto something when I thought only the Val's oldest sword couldn't be sold. But I suppose it makes some sense.
Yes.
I guess it's maybe worth keeping old weapons around in case I want to reskin my weapons, because that's something that I forget I can do. So I like how this one looks. This town is gorgeous and the music very soothing. Yeah, so far this is probably one of my favorite locations in this game. I dig this. This is the
taking this,
the kind of JRPG environments that I can handle, that I'm into.
Illistana is the largest city in the world.
Okay.
The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the moonlit parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
That's your
The one
story.
who raised me also lives here. I'll introduce you to him when we get into the capital.
Oh, I guess
Must be nice
the one
to
dude we
have a
met with the
guardian
dogs
who cares.
wasn't who raised him.
All I ever heard from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an alm.
And here you are.
If you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your
he was
parents,
cruel.
you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry.
Or if I've ever seen them. I'm an
All
orphan.
I can think of is their smiling faces. My mom used to say I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hina. Always
Duh.
smiling.
I wanted to have a sound effect for her, because she's definitely going to say I was going to be just like her when I grow up, but she's never going to grow up. We're on a quest to kill her.
They were. They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairies.
Most relatives would be stoked to know their family member is going to die.
Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
My old Alm of Water. The school I went to. Whoa, what's that over there? That sphere, that glowing sphere. Is there a big water ball?
Wow. I'm not used to such a long stretch of good road.
That weird... round water thing in the distance is part of the capital, right?
No, all right.
Yes.
I'm
It's
glad
one of
someone
Illistana's
noticed it.
famous landmarks.
We are in the next phase because we've gotten the Rabbi repalette. It's just like when we go to the place with the 4 seasons in Secret of Mana. I think that might be my favorite location in that game. God, the Secret of Mana soundtrack is so good.
Hey, Val. That one guy who helped clear my name, I didn't catch his. What was it?
Oh, that was Orin.
Well, I really appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back at that loser. I'll tell him thanks when we see him next. Don't let me forget.
I have a feeling the next time we see him, we're going to be on the opposite ends of conflict. Because I'm getting the vibe that he and us aren't going to get along as swimmingly as we have been. Yo, I remember these guys from Secret of Mana. That's going to be most of this game, by the way. I hope you're all right with that.
Nice timing.
I'm just being excited at how they've translated a 2D sprite from 20 years ago into 3D.
Don't mind if I do.
Or 30 years ago, I guess. My sense of time is always off these
Hina,
days.
has Val always been so helpful?
Yes. I can't remember a time when he wasn't eager to jump in and help out. He'd never ignore a person in need.
Can't change someone's nature, I guess.
I'll carry on from here.
I definitely think it slows down to make it easier for me, but I kind of wish I could turn that off, like when I switch characters, because I want to be like bap bap switch bap bap switch bap bap, like I want to be fast. Like I'm looking for kind of instant shift, because I kind of want to. What I want to do is just like chain big combos together, but I feel like with that slowdown, it doesn't feel frenetic, kinetic. I don't know what the words I'm looking for are, but it ain't got that feel I'm wanting. For character switching specifically. The combat mostly feels fine, if a little samey. Hopefully with a fourth party member, things will get more varied. Although I wonder, I guess you really only had 3 people. I keep thinking of Secret of Mana as the last Mana game that happened, but I guess there has been a franchise that's existed since. But in my head, I'm just like, Secret of Mana you only played as 3. Maybe this will only be 3. I just didn't play those other games because they never looked very good.
Must protect everyone.
Everybody swears up and down that Seiken Densetsu 3 is the best one or whatever, but I did not like it nearly as much as Secret of Mana. It felt too sprawling. Like,
Do you know what Karina's up to?
Some fortune-telling thing. She's prepared to keep doing it until she gets the results she wants.
Right. That sounds like something she'd say.
this is the first original Mana game we've had in 17 years. I mean, yeah, but to me, the last Mana game was 30 years ago, so in my head, it's like 17 years. Jeez, we were just playing the last one, huh?
Got some syrup.
But nah, it's definitely still been quite a while for sure. Well, no, Saragoku, I played the SNES one. I had a ROM of that back like way back when. And I just never ended up beating it because I would always get like kind of tired of it partway through. Like I understand the appeal and what's like kind of cool about having the selectable party and stuff, but it made me always feel like I was missing out on something, and so that just always made me feel less satisfied. And I didn't feel like it was going to be, even though I play Secret of Mana like every couple of years usually.
Karina,
I didn't want to have to play it like 3 or 4 times to get the whole story, I guess.
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
It has been a while since I played the
sure
original,
you have
though.
your reasons.
Perhaps if I checked back in now, I would think of it more favorably.
I feel like I can take anything on.
I feel like they frequently put these little XP and gold boosts, like, not where a lot of enemies are, so I never feel like I get enough out of it. Yeah, I think Secret of Mana holds up very well today. There's obviously still, like, some aspects of it that have not aged quite as well. Like, yeah, the partner AI isn't great, and there's definitely some scenarios where the enemies can just unfairly stun lock you to death, and it feels really unintentional when it happens.
Yes.
But I think it is still a very strong game, and it feels tight and cohesive. And maybe it's just because I never ended up beating it, but I don't know exactly how long Trials of Mana, I guess, is the official English name for it now.
Once we get past the gate.
But it just always felt like too long for its own good, and that made me not ever want to finish it. But I think what the real answer is I grew up with Secret of Mana as my favorite game, and anything that tried to challenge that throne was automatically met with a side eye from me. Because even by the time I was first trying translated ROMs for Seiken Densetsu 3 or whatever, I had already been loving Secret of Mana for like 8 or 9 years by that point. Secret of Mana remake was pretty ugh. I was pretty disappointed in that.
We need to press on.
I was excited for it because it was a remake of one of my favorite games of all time.
This might be useful.
But it definitely did not feel like it recaptured that magic in the modern era. Yeah, you can sunlock everything with magic in Secret of Mana, and that's for sure. There are definitely probably a handful of bosses in that game I have never fought legitimately because I just would stunlock them with magic, and that was just the end of it.
Grant me power.
But whatever, man. It's in the game. You're allowed to use it.
Let's ride this whirlwind.
Sometimes I wonder how different the world would be if Tales of Fantasia got localized for the Super Nintendo. Yep. That would have been nice.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
I wonder if Tales of Symphonia specifically would have the cultural cachet it kind of does in the West. If Tales of Fantasia had been localized.
Let's keep moving.
Or at least localized initially. I know it eventually came over with the freaking GBA port. Ugh. The worst way to play that game.
Let me see. A rare item.
Increased chance of being paralyzed. Okay, so does that mean we're going to have a lot of paralysis users in this zone? But, like, I feel like people really are nostalgic and like Tales of Symphonia because it was sort of the West's first introduction to Tales games. Or at least a lot of people. And I think that gives people kind of a, myself included, as, you know, it was my first Tales game too. But upon reflection and going and playing other entries and other titles, I've actually come to not look at Symphonia nearly as fondly as I used to. I still love its story and characters and everything, but as a video game, I think it does not hold up great. They definitely, I feel like, figured out how to make a combat camera make sense in those games after that one.
Got it. Just what I needed. This was our victory.
Fun little tower. Need that syrup. I keep thinking it's honey because they're bears, but yours was a bootleg Fantasia translation. It was great. Well, hey, like I said, it wasn't everybody's first blush with the Tales series, but I feel like it was the vast majority of Westerners'
to
first
fulfill my
time.
duty as the Soul Guard.
Moving.
Take this.
One more.
That's all of them.
Oh, gimme. More element points.
Activate. I'm brimming with power.
I'm
A
brimming
rare
with
item.
power. I feel like this armor has been in other Mana games. Lamellar? Is that like a real thing, or is that... So I've definitely heard that, at least in other games, if not other Mana
You always
games.
sound so stuffy when you say my name, Hina. No need to be so polite.
Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Karina. Karina? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing.
Are you
It's
embarrassed?
a type of ring man.
No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend that I am.
Of course we're close. Jeez, you got real.
That Vesperia wasn't the first big Tales to break out in the West. I feel like, at least after that HD remaster came out, I feel like Vesperia has been treated at least decently over here in the West, so I really don't feel like I can complain. I wish they would have gotten Troy Baker back for the pickups, and it sounds like they didn't even approach him. But I also understand at that point he had already become one of the most in-demand voice actors, so they probably just figured he wouldn't have time or would ask a ridiculous amount of money. But it's a shame either way that we did not investigate it enough just to see it. Are these the quilted hoods we have to kill?
The elements are with you.
On it!
Some more.
Well, that's that.
Okay, no, we're going to have, I think, a specific band of them to fight, because I'm not seeing, like, defeat a number of them.
Will there be any time to rest once we get to the capital?
Some, I think. They'll probably need time to prepare for the rites of initiation. I recommend exploring the city, if you do find yourself with time on your hands.
Lamellar refers to something composed of or arranged in thin plate-like layers or structures. Okay. After Grace's F remaster, I've just been holding out hope for an Abyss remaster. Abyss and Chilia, both of those desperately need a way to play them on modern machines. And honestly, I would be cool with them.
What have you got? Interesting.
Making like a really good ground up, like from the ground up, 3D remake of Fantasia. I'm like, I think they're kind of getting lost in the sauce in their new games, and I think they need to kind of do a really high effort throwback game, and I think that would be their smartest move. Like Fantasia or honestly Symphonia, either of them I think people would be excited for. Or Destiny. It would be nice to have a really good way to play Destiny in English.
Nice timing.
On it!
It's useless to run. Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Lamellar is actually a region in the Mana series, a land of snow and ice, built, but the minerals there allowed for equipment greater than Mithril. I don't know if that's genuine, but I could believe that. We got Grace's out of PS3 jail, now we need to get Chili out of there. Exactly.
Hopefully we get some... Oh, not bad.
Keep them coming.
Like, I feel like they could do a big 3D remake of Fantasia, do like a I don't know if they need to remake it, but just like kind of a re-emphasis on the little limited Fantasia anime that happened, and like put that up somewhere. And just build hype from stuff you already have that already exists that a huge chunk of the world never got to experience.
A fine opportunity.
It feels like a slam dunk in my mind, but I don't know. Everyone likes freaking mobile games now, so who the hell am I to know? I fear that those games are going down a path that I don't want to follow. Like, we had Tales of Arise, which, even though I didn't love it, was still fine and good and like a cool actual RPG game. But I really am afraid that Tales games are just going to become
this is very valuable.
The next meal for the giant maw that is the gacha existence on phones, because that's all anybody wants to play anymore, other than me, I guess.
Nice timing.
Yeah, Tales has already had 3 failed mobile games at this point. But the thing is, I don't know if they're failed. They may not have been runaway successes. But if they keep doing them, I have to assume they're making some bank off of them. And I'm pretty sure, I haven't looked in on it in a while, but I'm guessing there is still an actively running one.
Nice timing.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
You're welcome.
A fine opportunity to rest.
All their mobile games last 2 years at most, and then they kill them. Well, all right. Well, maybe they're not as successful as I think, but I guess my brain would say they keep attempting them, so they must. There must be some value in it. But I guess they're just hoping for, you know, to really nail that mobile market one of these times. Uh-oh. Last one of these, I was not having fun.
Show us the wonders of murder.
Let's see what we get.
This is gonna hurt.
These, I think, are lower level than the one we were doing. They don't have those knights, which are the scary part.
I need you.
It's useless to run.
Moving.
Healing to me.
Understood. Grant me strength.
Slivers of moonlight. I'm not done.
Moving.
Come on. Go for it. First try. You fall out of my bubble? Are you serious? Okay. Woo.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
What have you got? Impressive.
Wrath of the Moon. Increase the damage of moon something by 10%. We don't really do moon magic. Oh, wait. I just saw like something unlocked. So do I need to do the lunar trials to open the big lunar tower? I thought I had to do the local ones to open the tower, but maybe it's element based. I feel like Namco in general has been in poor management for a while. Even Tekken has been getting neglected, and even the creator of Tekken is legit pissed off about it. Yeah, I don't play Tekken, but I at least follow enough of the fighting game like blogosphere to see that everybody seems to hate the current Tekken patch. Apparently, they really messed it up in whatever they did. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because I feel like Namco's got a lot of good IPs under its belt, but I don't feel like I trust them anymore. Oh, we got like, wait, X. Does that just mean my attacks won't affect it at all?
I got this.
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here.
I'm on it.
I have to fulfill my duty.
One more.
Rip, we don't keep you like this. Eat this.
After seeing Morley's, it's just like hers does what feels like no damage.
You're mine! I can still fight.
Time to get to work. I need
Okay, he's still dealing with damage to her at least. Oh!
My time has come.
I got this.
These are an actual fight, so if we're gonna die here, it's worth reviving.
I'm on it.
I won't be defeated here.
Take this!
We can't fight if we're all
No, I didn't run away. Are you kidding me? Oh, and it gets all of its health back? There really needs to be a, are you sure you want to run?
Here, you is this.
Time to get to work.
I'm really disappointed in that. I did not even notice that I was on the border of it.
Much obliged.
Take this!
Oh, you fucker.
Thanks for the help.
Jeez.
Much obliged. Thank you. Thank you.
Whoa!
I can still fight.
No, I don't want to run away. I'm trying to dodge. What the fuck? Wait, does time not freeze when you're in the pause menu? Okay, now I am running away. This is bullshit.
I won't be defeated
We
here.
can't fight if we're all tuckered out.
That's such a bad way to do
This
that.
might be useful.
Ugh. I like this game, but the list of things I would really change if I had been in a room with any of its devs is getting bigger by the second.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright, let's go back to that fight, I guess. Now that we're actually healed up. I mean, I'd be like, there needs to just be a run away button, like in the menu, not like that. Like, I feel like every action RPG has figured that out. Like, I think every Tales game, you just go to the menu and hit run away, and then you have like a little bar, like you have to survive for a certain amount of time, and then you get out. Like, that makes a billion% more sense.
I'll take you all on. Take this.
Other games will have run into a wall to leave for sure, but I feel like they put you in a specific battle environment. This using the map that you're on makes that not really work. Because as you saw, I was just trying to avoid an attack and it was taking that as me running away.
Keep them covered. Look alive. Understood.
Why is he not? Plant your bubble. He keeps like dashing back and not doing it.
Keep them coming.
The elements are with you. Does anybody need healing?
Done.
Nice. Got it.
Yeah, like some kind of confirmation that you want to run away, and we're going to give this boss that's just a health sponge all of its health back. I would like to be warned that that's going to happen. Not a 2-pixel tall circle filled up that you can't even see behind all of the flashy effects of your attack.
The will love this. Nice timing. It's useless to run.
Better make the battle environments bigger, I guess. Like I would rather if fights broke if you like just got far away enough from the enemy. Like it doesn't have a built-in circle. It's just you just need to run out of a field from around the enemy, not a bespoke spot on the level. Because if I'm dodging around next to the enemy, that should not ever imply I want to run away. I am sticking close to my opponent. That and sidestepping should not make the runaway timer go. If I'm sidestepping into the wall, like that should not let the timer go up. It should be full on sprinting at the wall.
I feel a little bit wiser.
Hey, now we're leveled up. Now that fight's gonna be too easy. Wherever it was. I feel like it was up high on the mountain, and now I gotta get back up there somehow. There's stuff up north here. Yeah, or a bigger wall of light. Like, that one I was surprised by because I didn't see it, but like I do still feel like even so, with the narrow cliff we're doing that fight on, I'm going to be bumping up against the barrier a lot during that fight, and that's just going to be a new, like, you can claim that's part of the difficulty, but I don't think that's intentional. I don't think the tough part of this fight is you might accidentally run away when you're dodging in circles around the enemy who's sticking by the wall.
Keep them coming. Take this!
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Must be something up there. But how do I get up there?
Thank you. Moving. Understood.
That's real fun to do. Like have them kind of locked in the air and then zip around them after the big X slash. I like the feel of that.
We're in our way. Keep them coming. That's the last. Thank you.
Something I don't like about this game's lock-on is if you... Here, let me see if I can find an enemy to explain this, because it's going to be hard to describe with words. But if you lock onto an enemy, you now can't move the camera. And that sounds like that would make sense, except for locking onto the enemy does not automatically move the camera to the enemy. I can lock onto an enemy that is off camera. Like, let's see, like I'm currently soft locked to it. Oh, guess we have to start the fight.
I have to fulfill my duty.
Okay, so I'm soft locked to this quilted hood. Okay, now it's working. I kept locking onto them like from here, and then it wouldn't let me move the camera. Yeah, like there. Like for a while I was running and couldn't change the camera because the guy was behind me, but the camera did not move to him.
Don't let it get away.
On it.
They weren't so tough.
These guys aren't so strong. I feel like we were on a cliff above one of the roads where we were fighting that one. The one fight. This seems like a spot that's going to be full of enemies that are higher level than us. Up there, probably. I feel like these temple, these like broken down castle places have been where all of the overpowered enemies are.
This was our victory.
I'll be taking this.
This was our country. Oh, that was sick.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
I'll be taking this.
Okay, oh, wow. Oh, yes, okay, they are. I was like, I'm surprised these things aren't super over leveled, but they are. Level 50-something harpies.
Don't mind if I do.
Not gonna try to step to them yet.
I'll be taking this. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Come on.
Thank you.
I'm at full strength.
Succubay? Are they gonna be a pretty lady? What are they? It says there should be something interactable right here. Is there like maybe a room I can go into under here? Or something above. It might be up there. But how would we get up there? Hold on, hold on. I got no problems with you. on, let me stand up there. You can dog throw them and juggle them out of the way. Can you do that to enemies that are higher level than you? I guess I just kind of assumed that the dog would not work on anything that was higher level than you. Hold on. Getting some verticality here.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm scared to test since this is the kind of game where you die and it just goes, all right, back to the last time you saved. And these things are, oh, well, I was going to say these things are usually out of the way from a save spot, but there's literally a save spot right here, so I guess I'll go hit this and try it.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Oh, we went up a level at some point. Oh wait, yeah, I complained about I'd be too strong for that one fight. Now that I would leveled up, that's what I was thinking.
We're in your depth.
Nope. Bet you're glad for the fast runaway now, huh?
Run for it!
Okay, I had a feeling that they wouldn't let you just do that. Because I feel like the whole point of these places is like you have to be a little sneaky around them. I missed them shaking the chest and slamming it open. Oh my gosh, you're right! I knew something felt wrong about treasure accrual in this, and it's that. I'm not slamming that chest down. I don't want to trigger the fight, but it looks like they are literally standing on whatever interactable thing is right there. I don't think it's all the way up there. Is it below it? Yeah, like a way underneath them. Hmm. Maybe this was my mistake. Oh, maybe it's like in here. That's right. I think the other one in the earlier zone had a similar thing where it was like there's a door, and if I went straight from that door, there's a treasure chest in there. So I bet you, I don't know if it's like killing the enemies or something, but I bet you there's eventually going to be something that lets us open those doors and get whatever's in there. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to go through our little quest, whatever our journey is. We're going to get to the Mana Tree. We will have some sort of revelation or something that makes us go, we can't just sacrifice these alms. We can't just kill the people we've come to love on our journey. There's no way. We can't. There has to be another answer. And then somehow we will learn, like, well, there were these mana temples that were built long ago. And there was one in each region, and they were, like, stationed on a place of power. But if only we knew someone who could open the door. And then someone will be like, oh, we can open those, yeah. And then it's going to be travel back to these places you've been. Go to those spooky temples you saw that were too scary. Because now you're level 50. And you'll be able to beat up the guys there. And that's how we will come back to these environments later. And that's how we will have an opportunity to clean up any of the trials we didn't already do. Yeah, they all contain the get out of alm free card.
What? Over already?
Watch yourself.
I wasn't careful enough. Now it's moving. Thank you. Understood. I survived.
People who have played this game, I guess don't get too into the details. Does Healing Girl ever get better? I feel like her healing magic has not improved since we like first started. Hina, this like Is she getting any kind of buffs in the background as we just progress the story or anything like that? Because I feel like the implication is she is your dedicated healer, so you can make the other 3 party members fun and combat oriented, and she's just supposed to be your healer girl.
On it!
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Hopefully we get some... Oh, not bad.
Didn't pay attention to Hina once you get your next ally. Okay, that also kind of answers my question. If, like, the healing role eventually gets transferred to someone you can actually customize and do stuff with. Alright, I was worried whatever this was going to be on that cliff side.
Impressive.
Whoa. We got a sizzling creep pillar. Let's go.
Enough games!
Understood.
Silence. When the status silence makes your character unable to cast magic, especially inconvenienced characters who rely heavily on magic spells in combat. Sheesh!
I got
Was
this.
not expecting the one shot there.
Here, use this. Appreciate it.
Time to get
No, Val! Why'd you drop the combo?
Nice timing.
Oh, don't make me run away. Let's bring this back. Fight center stage.
Gotta stay focused.
Hey.
This is an interesting find.
Oh, I hope we get the power to do stuff with those soon, because I feel like I've collected a lot, and I'm not going to like reading through every individual one to figure out which ones I actually want to make. Okay. That one up there is the... like the top interactable thingy is the one that I'm assuming is...
Where's our next stop?
What's the word I'm looking for? Locked for now.
A fine opportunity to rest.
So I still need to get up there somehow. Which I'm assuming I will go from that side and cross that bridge and be up there. So maybe...
Time to ride.
I guess it's a trade-off, but like, I wish these dogs could double jump, because then I would just travel around as them, but climbing is actually hard with these guys. Okay, so I was definitely up there before. There's a treasure chest I got up there.
We're in your debt.
Is it from the side path? Alright. Oh, eventually have an undying thing to do there. Definitely just shove the heal seed on someone and never gave it the chance to heal again, if I'm being honest. Guess if I would give it to anyone, it would be you. I guess I'm never doing this.
We should be off.
Okay, so can't go that way.
Be good now.
Nope. We owe you.
Forgot you guys don't like the water. Whoa, wait, before we jump down here, where am I looking for? So straight ahead. Okay, so long as I can... stay more or less at this height, we should be fine. I think. Okay, we need to be up from here. Aha! 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 Oh, come on! Don't give me these traversal tools if I'm not allowed to use them to solve your puzzles. That's dumb. Maybe it's still okay. Maybe we're still up high enough. Nope. I think this is where I was before when I couldn't figure out. Because I need to be up there. And this looks like it's the path that's supposed to lead me there. But it doesn't. There's not a chance that it's going to be like a thing that we access later, is it?
Well, where's our next stop?
There's like stuff up there. We're definitely supposed to be up there at some point.
Keep them covered.
Get him out of here.
Looks like I powered up.
Okay. Can we get up this side, maybe? Maybe I was going on the wrong side, and that's what messed me up.
Nice. Got it.
Okay. Hang on. Or is this just putting me back where I was? Let's go for it.
Don't waste too much time. Thanks.
Oh, she puts up an attack in my little time bubble.
Much obliged.
How does she get hurt so badly immediately? Also, where are my other items? I've got chocolate bars and stuff. Where are they?
I can help you.
Do you not eat a chocolate bar during combat for some reason?
Thank you.
I wanted to avoid this last time because I didn't know if it just completely made it immune. Definitely resisted it a lot.
Much obliged. I can help you. Thank you.
Only just getting started.
Lunar blow. Here. I can help you.
I feel like the danger areas are not accurate to where the spells go. Yeah, like where's my item that had like 100 health on everything? You have to set them to your item ring. You can't have every single item available. What? You're telling me that Secret of Mana was more capable of having a manageable item select than this game? A 30-year-old game had it figured out? Just make the ring bigger. It's easy.
We need to press on.
Alright. Hey, Nocturnal Droon. Okay, so up there. Right? There isn't like a little nook that we can... Ooh, wait, hold on. Can we get like on that tower rooftop? Is it going to be on there? Or is it up there? I don't think we get up there. I don't think there is actual walkable ground up there because it's all been invisible walls so far. yeah, that doesn't look like they finished that area. Like, so I don't think we're gonna be up there. Wish I could save up here because it's a pain in the ass to get around to it again. Aha!
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Critical damage by 15%. That sounds like something for our boy Marls. What do you think? Just better strength overall or up our crits? Like our crit damage? Because we've got crit rate boosted already, and I feel like we don't want to take that down. I feel like crit rate is definitely better than crit damage boost. Okay, good. They put an item up here. I was gonna say, be really disappointing of them if they didn't think someone would be walking around up here. Ooh. Oh, we are not in good condition for this fight. I would like to have my super available. But I don't know how likely I am to come back up here. Alright, hold on. Item ring. Where would I... Okay, see these are check marked as the things that are on my item ring, but like... Okay, so like, then these things never need to be in the item ring because they are not active battle items. Get that out of there. Why would you ever be on there when I've already got you committed to a shortcut? Okay.
Here. I can help you. Here.
How much does this heal?
Movie night.
110? That's not bad. Okay, worth keeping in mind. All right, let's go. Whoa. What you were locking onto there, buddy.
Moving. It's you. On it.
I don't like that it's hanging out at the edge of the fight. I don't want to accidentally run away from it.
I'm only just getting started.
Thank you. Much obliged. I need you.
You're mine.
Much obliged. I can help you.
You're mine.
No, you fuck. I hate that they can do that. How did I get poisoned? I wasn't near him.
Much obliged. You're mine.
You're mine. I feel sick.
Do your move! I'm holding triangle. The trigger for that. Sometimes it like sets a time bomb, and other times it will just do its thing. I don't get it. Hey, all right. Bam. Can't stop me, strong monsters. I'm too strong for you.
Nice timing. Understood. Moving.
Looks like I've powered up.
There was someone mentioned earlier. I've been trying to remember. What does this guy look like when he's not in his DLC costume? There we go.
It's useless to live. You're mine. On it.
This was our victory.
I'd already been up here? And I completely missed that enemy earlier? Man. I was not paying attention, I guess. Time trap can be finicky, and an enemy has to bump into the orb to set it off. Oh. I don't think they ever told me that was part of it. I thought it was just set a bubble around you. Thank you. I was wondering if you could just stay suspended in the air forever, but it seems like after the first 3 or 4, you start just really falling.
Time to ride.
Welcome to the capital of the deep, Illistana.
Dragon Girl's air triangle moves get good horizontal distance. I could see that. She does hop on the little flying dragon.
So this is what the world's biggest city looks like.
He looks so weird when
It
his
may look
head's like
grand
tilted
now,
up.
But this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble. When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water, the people followed.
Water.
Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the
Welcome
water.
to
that
Illistana,
gave
the city
them
that crashes so
prosperity.
many PC
It's
version
always
players.
changing.
Uh-oh.
Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was
That's
in the
me.
past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
Welcome to our fair city.
I mean, I guess I was running around doing side stuff.
mentioned
How'd you
like
guys
this,
get here so
right?
quick?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
I'm sensing a pattern in
All
our
right.
adventure so
Then
far.
I'd better meet a character who has an outfit
look
that
at
looks
me.
a lot more distinct than everyone else.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, Our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the ferry doesn't name an alms soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current
It'd probably be
status of
pretty
our
weird to
alm.
be in a
The
world
alms rites of
where there's
initiation will
humans
be held
and
this
you're just a
evening in the
human, but you
Sanctorium.
also have a
You've only
big
just
squirrel
arrived in
tail.
the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
Because it
You
seems
are
like
free to roam the
otherwise they
city at
are
your leisure, but
entirely
if you wish for
human.
some respite, we have prepared rooms
Dragon
for our
Girl at least
esteemed
also
guests
had
in the
wings
palace.
and like fangs.
There are many places within the city that are particularly popular with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares.
Wait,
sourced
is
from
your
all
racket
corners
there
of the
is no
world.
alm and you just
Oh,
bring
the view
people
from the
here
fountain
to
square
enjoy
in
the
our city
sights?
center is a most beautiful sight. It would be worth your time to take a turn in it.
Please,
enjoy
enjoy
your
your
stay.
stay.
Well, we've got the run of the
Yeah,
town.
someone stole the Aqua
Any
Blastia.
suggestions, Morley?
This is just every
The official mentioned
RPG
the fountain in the square.
plot
and
line
it's
that I've
certainly
liked to put
something
together.
You don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping if I can.
Some believe the species derived from the Chobbin hoods and became more humanoid. Okay.
Let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
Free until the evening, huh? So, the market or the fountain square?
City's not
Well, you
having
did
the same
mention the square
traversal
was pretty
options.
nice. Let's start there then.
Boggles my mind.
Got some syrup.
I guess I could understand if they wouldn't let me run around on the dogs in town, but give me my double jump. Come on. I feel so boneless without it. And my air dash.
Yes.
And just, you know, regular dash. I can sprint fine, but I just want my little dodge.
Yes.
Wow. I was for sure whatever the interactable was would be under that.
Let me see.
I'm
Nice.
sure it's just because they're gonna, like, these towns are probably more layered than the overworld, so like they can't let you
Yes.
be hopping and skipping around as much as you want, but it just, like, it now makes me like kind of dread every time I go to a new city, because it's like I've got to do all of the exploring I do in the overworld, but
Welcome.
way less efficiently and
Please
fun.
peruse what we have.
Ooh,
Only the
new
best.
armors.
Thank you for your patronage. Only the thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
That makes me think we might have new weapons. You're not dancing around.
Welcome. What will it
Are
be?
you even a real shopkeep? We never have her using her spear, so I'm not really too worried about having a better one of those.
Will that be all?
Wait. What's he wearing in this? Is that when he's the... Oh, wait. Is this specifically for the wind class? Because it has Nomad checked. But Nightblade is what he is right now, I think. Yeah, it's even got the little wind thing up there. I'm
Will
gonna
that be
buy
all?
it just in case.
Much appreciated. Thank you for coming.
Okay, yeah, they're still letting him wear it. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, it's compatible with all weapon classes that, or classes that use that weapon type. It was just confusing to me because they were displaying him as the wind guy. Figure, just display him as whatever he's
Yes.
equipped if he can equip it.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Someone got real friendly with a Chobbin hood. They always have bow and arrow equipped. How'd you even get close? If there's one, like, race of monsters that I would think would be experts at keeping you away, it would be the Chobbin hoods. It's Chobin and not Chobin because it's supposed to be Robin Hood, right?
Nice.
There's no way it's Chobin Hood.
The palace is impressive. Not that I have many others to compare it to. Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in the sea of people, though.
Or I'll get lost in the sauce.
Taking this?
You guys do what I do, where once you know the mini-map tells you where things are, you almost look at it more than the actual game while you're looking for stuff. Like, I just kind of keep glancing up at it and not even really paying attention to what's going on in the most of the screen. Yeah, the sea of people here in this city. Yeah, it's so crowded. Look at these epic crowds. I wonder when that will be a thing of the past.
Yes.
When even, like, not that I think this is a budget title, but like when not AAA development dollar games have like real bustling cities that don't feel dead. Because I feel like that is a thing a lot of games, like even games that I think of as like kind of high profile, just don't do. Like, I'm trying to think. I'm mostly thinking Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, so I guess it's more understandable back then, but like, I can't remember. Did we ever see like big crowds of people in Kingdom Hearts 3? Like, was there like a Hercules arena or anything that had like a big crowd? I guess there was kind of a big crowd in the Tangled town, right? Wasn't it pretty dense? There were people walking around in Neo San Francisco or whatever. Whoa! This is definitely our new party member, I can already tell. But I love that she is like...
Were you hurt?
Clearly in disguise, but what she's really doing is dressing up as a Tails character that I would have. Because I would absolutely put a mustache on the pretty lady.
Oh no! Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Looks like a sprained ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore.
Of course, the furries are pairing off immediately.
This is your chance to see the capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
He was a cat boy, she was a squirrel girl. Could I make it any more obvious?
Hope that guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's
Hope that manly fella, that ugly dude with the mustache. I sure hope he's okay, that man.
Chance, after all.
That big burly fella. I don't know what this is, but let's steer clear of it for now. My map tells me there's a prize to be found near it, but I'm scared.
This is kind of
I was ready for them to boot me out as soon as I went, like, within that wall. This game's also throwing me off because I'm thinking of Secret of Mana, where I think you could only hold, like, 4 of each item. So I'm, like, just assuming that that's going to be my max carry capacity.
Taking this? Yes.
That's a sigil we have not seen on a map yet. Curious what that's about. But first I want to grab these things. Fill up me pockets.
kind of exciting. Nice.
Nice accordion. Soothing jam. Did I miss one on the other side?
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
There's this burn. I don't think we've seen that status ailment yet. Free water EP later. Gut tells me there's gonna be something really interesting inside here. Oh. Nicolo's Emporium. The owner stepped out. All right, so Nicolo will be here. Oh yeah, that's probably who Morley means when he's like, the person who raised me lives here. Because I'm pretty sure we met the Nicolo sisters and they called them her brother, or their brothers. They're something, you understand. The girls who identified as Nicolo's daughters also identified Morley as their brother.
Grizzly.
Or vice versa.
Let me see. A rare item. Yes. Grizzly.
Oh, something would let me jump down there. Here's where the floor starts. This reminds me of Up music. The ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I feel like that's some Pixar movie, but I don't remember which one. I want to say Up, but I'm not sure. Which I'll be real, I know everybody loved it. Up, thought it was kind of just okay. I feel like it's the opening sad story of the old man is really touching and good and very well done. And the rest of it is kind of just fine. A lot of the main adventure I was not that big on.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Like, kid and old man friendship, that's fine and cute and okay. I feel like as soon as the dog character was introduced, I was kind of like, oh yeah, this is a kid's movie, isn't it? And like, we're really gonna make sure that's, which is like fine, it's for kids, that's okay. But I just remember people raving about Up when it came out, and when I finally saw it, I was just like, okay, that was a kid's movie that had a very effective
Commoners
opening.
are not permitted to enter the palace. Now be on your way.
But I'm the Soul Guard.
So one Pixar movie that I really loved, it's Wall-E.
allowed in
Wall-E's
the
really good. I do think Wall-E is great.
Oh, we did not realize you were part of the convoy. Apologies.
But yeah,
for
I
not
watched
treating
Up
you
once, and
properly,
I've never
Soul
felt
Guard.
the need to watch it again.
However,
I
we
guess
can't
is
let
how I would
anyone
put
but
it.
the alms pass.
I've definitely
All parties
seen
other than the alms
Wall-E
themselves
multiple
must
times.
have separate accommodations.
We have reserved a room for the Soul Guard at the inn located in the market. I'm sure you may rest easy there when you
A
need to
Pixar
retire.
movie tier list, I would probably get a lot of people upset
well,
if I made one,
thanks
now that I
anyway.
think about it.
It's urgent. Queen Palomina has slipped out of her room unattended again.
Hey,
That, great.
you see her in the
Okay,
pins
so the
of the
disguised
Soul
girl
Guard?
is the queen. Got it. Understood.
Oh,
Already know.
Sorry for the intrusion, sir.
Wait, so the queen just took off?
Her Majesty's been sneaking out a lot lately. It's one thing when Master Passar isn't around to interfere, but we cannot keep this up.
We promised to have her back safe and sound, and in time for the ceremony tonight.
You know, sir, you may not be allowed inside the palace, but you can still go to the market.
There are wares from all over the world available in our stores. It could be worth a look. Find some souvenirs, maybe.
Hopefully you'll find our queen. You'll recognize her by her iconic manly mustache.
Master Fugo liked to bring back trinkets from his pilgrimages. Hina's in the market now, too. It's not a bad idea. Thanks for the heads up.
Val, we've only got like 13,000 gold or whatever. We can't be just dropping it on shit at the market.
Souvenirs. Wait, what am I thinking? Now's not the time for shopping. I've got soul guard duties.
I hate my duty!
Master Fugo used to bring back things like books from his travels. Hina would read them over and over until the cover fell off.
I did forget. I
Those were the
never
days.
went back and turned in a bunch of those side quests we were doing in the last zone. Hopefully they don't have me locked out from travel for too long.
Oh, Val!
Find something you want?
No, nothing I can't live without. An elm doesn't really need material possessions, after all.
Maybe not, but I still...
I need better, like, foreboding sound
You
effects.
just came from there, right?
Oh, well, I tried. The guards wouldn't let me in, though. They said only alms are allowed.
Or just a wah wah for when a character
I
references
did get
something
to see the
clearly
fountain,
sad.
though. That was impressive. Let's stop by on our way to the Sanctorium.
Thank you for your assistance. I think I'm fine for now.
Pardon my impertinence, but are you Queen Palomina?
What? No, I'm not.
No disrespect, but your disguise is fooling no one.
Uh-oh.
You...
I concede that you are correct. I am indeed Palomina.
I'm Morley, a swordsman by trade. Niccolo, a merchant here in Illistana, took care of me since I was young. You must have a reason to be traveling through the city incognito.
What a shock.
May I ask what was so pressing?
Oh, but,
I understand you don't want to burden a stranger with personal affairs, but it is no burden. I am the Alm of the Moon.
I'm going to die
You can
soon,
trust
so
your
whatever
secrets
secrets
with
you...
me.
Yeah.
I'm fated to end my journey at the Mana Tree. Who would I tell?
I was kidding, but he's seriously saying, like, you can tell me my secret. It's not like I'm going to live long enough to spread it.
several days ago, the ferry visited the capital, and I was asked to accompany the convoy as the newly appointed Alm of Water.
Hey!
Oh, this must be a first for the royal family. How come no one has heard about this? Everyone thinks the Alm hasn't been chosen.
Oh yeah, the one dude did say, like, so anyone, no matter rank, when they're chosen, has to go.
If I were to abdicate in order to fulfill the duties of the alms, the governance of Illistana would fall to my younger brother Ian and Passar.
Yeah, so he's like, yeah, get rid of her so I can be the king.
Even I have heard the rumors of Passar's attempts to steal the throne.
What up, Tiki the Troll? Thank you.
Passar is precisely the reason I left the palace to seek guidance from Niccolo.
This
I was,
fella on the
in fact,
right is
en
in
route to his
disguise.
residence
You
when
might
we
not
ran into
realize,
each
but
other.
that's not a lady, or that's not a
You know
gentleman.
my father?
As the mustache may
Father?
make you think.
Yes, of course.
She's the queen, and she's recently
Niccolo
been
is my
chosen to be a
friend and
human
faithful
sacrifice.
advisor. As a merchant, he is much traveled, with a vast network of connections. I have sought his counsel many times. Illistana may seem like a rich, well-regulated city, but it was not always so robust. The rulers of the past have been fickle in their governance, at times compassionate, at times cruel to their people.
I think I'm going to be a
It had
cruel
always
queen.
been my intention to leave behind a sturdy civic foundation so that my successor might flourish in his role as ruler. Tell me, what would you expect from a monarch?
You're asking me?
Simple cat boy?
I have been chosen to offer up my soul. I don't think it matters what I want.
Are all the alms just
I hope
super
I did not
depressed?
offend you
They
for
all
asking
seem
a
like just like
curious
resigned. Like
My ankle feels
my,
much better
it's
now.
my duty to die.
Thank
I
you
don't
for
really
your
get to
time and
get
tolerance.
choices.
You have been a great help.
What will the future bring after we're gone?
Oh well, no use thinking about it. I'm going to die.
Are we stocked up and ready to leave for the mana tree after the rites of initiation? We shouldn't waste time.
You're right. You know, we're already at the halfway point in our journey.
What?
I think it's about time to get back for the ceremony.
I've only been playing this game for like 10 hours. It's a JRPG. There's no way this is halfway. This is halfway to the end of the midpoint journey.
You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Like I said, we're gonna gather all the people. We're gonna do the quest the game says is the quest.
Please.
And then at the very end of it, we're gonna be like,
your
we
patronage.
can't sacrifice ourselves.
Is this a present for your little lady friend? Maybe an engagement present? Am I onto
Ooh.
something?
Oh, come now. That's none of your business, you meddler. It's not our place, but if you two were thinking about your future, we wish you both the best of happiness.
I hope she likes it.
Get all the alms together and Hina will finally be useful. Now that I'd like to see.
Hina's probably at the pier already. Better get a move on.
It is right here after all.
Hey there.
I was just starting to wonder if I needed to call a search party.
I was right there. you could have looked
It's
to your
lovely.
right and seen me.
Yeah, I love sunrises, but there's something about a sunset at the end of the day.
I don't know. Sunsets feel a little like saying goodbye.
Maybe I'm not giving this
Hina,
game enough credit, and
I got you this.
like because they're all kind of starting
This is the
to
pendant I...
talk about
it's a
endings
present.
and not having the chance
bought
to
this for me,
have their
love?
feelings.
I wanted to get you something.
We might be
considering all
getting
we've
the
been through.
I don't want to be a sacrifice turn sooner than I
beautiful.
think.
I love it. Thank you.
Oh, good.
I mean, I guess the queen girl already seems kind of not
The sun
into it,
might
but it's
disappear at
not
the
to
end of
save
the
her
day,
life. It's because she
but
thinks her
as
brothers
long
will
as
be
there's a
crappy
tomorrow,
kings.
It'll always come back over the horizon. I guess I do like that part of sunsets. We should make our way to the Sanctorium. An alm can't be late for the rites of initiation.
I need to be told that I'm going to be a good sacrifice. Well, hold on. We've got
I wanted to say thank you,
wind,
again, Val.
fire,
The smile on
moon,
your face was
and
worth
now
every
water
lever.
alm.
I just wanted to be the cause of it is all. You deserve to be happy all the time.
We know
And I
Earth
can't
alm
stand
is
it when you're
dead
sad.
already.
So if there's ever something I can do to make you smile, name it.
Thanks.
Or at least
I
turn
will.
to stone. She'll
It
probably
makes me
come back
happy
to normal
hear
when
you
we
feel
find
that
her.
way.
But we're still missing, what, shadow and light alms? Will we meet them here too?
Time flies when you're
Do they
having
get
fun,
alms?
it seems.
I wondered how I was going to fill the day before.
And yeah, I guess
Now it's
Dryad,
already
whatever.
over.
I wish the way back
Plant.
to the Sanctorium would take longer, so we could stay like this.
Huh? Did you say something, Hina?
No, nothing. Shall we head to the Sanctorium?
Hina getting them second thoughts. Well, we need light too. We need
I
Lumina.
see you've all made it.
Okay, so this
Her
is her
Majesty Queen
crappy brother.
Paulina would forthwith bestow upon the appointed alms the rites of initiation. Alm of fire, Hina. Alm
Present.
of wind, Karina.
Here.
Alm of the moon, Morley.
Yup.
Please enter the Sanctorium. Soul Guard, you and your pet may also enter the Sanctorium. Come.
Huh, would you look at that?
It's more her pet.
The Alm of Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
Morley goes, a gulp. Acting cool as a cucumber.
Alms of the
Yowza,
land.
that looks like a
Once every
party
4
member.
years, you gather here to begin your journey.
Hold on. That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
You're right.
Wait,
With the untimely
did you just put that
disappearances
together
of the
now?
Alm of Earth and the Alm of the Moon, our world has been teetering on the edge of oblivion. Yet tonight, the Alm of the Moon stands before us in the Sanctorium
Oh,
once
wait.
more.
Never mind. I thought she
Morley,
meant something else.
The Moon's chosen. We are most heartened to hear that time has been restored to the parish of Etern. Please, continue on your mission to protect the future.
In this lighting, it looks like
Yes,
she has
Your
no
Majesty.
nose.
We will now commence the sacred rites of initiation. By the powers vested in us, the Queen of Illistana blesses you
The
with
legendary
the pure
tickle
waters
sword.
of Prita. May it protect you on your alms journey.
You are in the splash zone.
Accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Salamando.
Yes!
Karina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid.
We already have Sylphid's boomerang or whatever.
Morley, accept your duty as alm and receive
And
the
Luna's
blessings
stopwatch.
of Luna.
And the rest of you, thanks for coming.
With the Alm of Earth gone, that leaves a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path to the Tree of Mana. You will be expected to meet them at Elusia Isle.
I don't think I ever realized Dryad was
While
the
the alms
like
of
a
light and darkness
elemental
have
of
yet
wood.
to be named, they should be arriving in the capital in due time. However, the remaining alm is already here, in this very room.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
The Alm of Water is...
Me!
You, Your Majesty.
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow!
Yeah, because Secret of Mana is my only real touchstone with
What are
the
the
franchise. And
You
you
could
get
have
it at
let
the
us
very
know,
end, and
you
it
know.
gives you the Mana sword. I thought Dryad was
I
just
did not hide
the
this fact out of malice.
the avatar of
Pray
Mana.
forgive the pretense.
Like I thought it.
Then
I guess
do
it's
get
wood,
on
so I
with the
guess it is still the
rites.
avatar of trees and Mana tree, but
I, Palomina, accept my duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Undine.
Undine. Okay.
Your Majesty,
So another
your gracious
pronunciation-
Alm of Water,
pronunciation
please
of it.
faithfully see your duty through to your, its end. The world is depending on you.
Later Mana games required all 8 spirits to restore the blade. That makes a lot more sense.
Soulguard Val.
Yes, ma'am?
Okay,
I am
if
counting on your protection on
if
our journey to
Undine
the
is
Tree of
pronounced
Mana,
differently all the time,
such
then
as
I'm
it
just gonna
is.
go with my child
won't let you
pronunciation of
down.
Undine because I always thought that sounded
my
better.
fellow Alms, I am in your hands.
Get yourself a handful of the queen. Hey.
Your Majesty, if I may, are you prepared to leave for the Mana Tree with us?
Now that my role as the Alm of Water has been revealed, I imagine it will not take long for the news to spread through the capital.
Passar seems poised to rush in as soon as your seat is vacant.
If only I had the time to talk with Niccolo first. I could have been assured of one ally at least, but I was unable to locate him.
You make it sound like Passar's a criminal mastermind.
He is.
This isn't a matter of just one bad actor. Illistana has a complicated history.
I swear,
He's a crook. Just
Karina's
throw him
like
out of town.
hair things make it look like she's
Doesn't sound so
crying from
complicated
half
to
the
me.
angles.
In a city this big, everyone has connections. Pazar has his own allies and flunkies, political ties to other officials, and influential
If you get a good look at her tail, you might
In the
notice something on it.
past, The wealthy preyed
Hold
on
on.
the poor to fatten their purses. Passar benefited greatly.
Yo, is that
from
like
old
a...
system.
Hold on, can you see my
I read
mouse?
a book on
No.
the historical stratification.
Is her
of
like
Illistana's
thigh
hierarchy.
wrapping around her little
It's
thigh
like the
thing?
rich
Did we
got
give her
richer
like
on the
little
backs of poor
little
citizens
thigh chub?
working just to make ends meet.
My father the king had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality.
We
but
need
the
the
newer
camera
system
to
is shaky at
show
best.
her at a lower angle
As
again.
I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed me.
For how soulless
However,
they
he
made
is
the
quite
eyes. Did
young.
they give her
Passar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause.
like little...
If I could be assured that there were checks on Passar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Might just be like the border on her little thigh
Rest?
leg
How
thing.
can I be expected to rest? Come, we should talk privately in your chambers.
Whoa.
May I prevail upon you to be present for this discussion?
What? Say it in English!
Did he say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
Yo, bro, she invited us,
predicament
dude. It's
supersedes
cool.
any
Don't
words
mess
of
this up for
privacy on my
me.
part. Case in point, I did indeed extend the invitation.
There you go.
I knew I hated that Passar creep. Oh, it makes me so mad.
Karina, you're in the presence of royalty.
There is no need to soften your sentiments on my account. I apologize on his behalf.
I hate him
You
too.
shouldn't have to apologize for anything, Your Majesty.
That is kind of you to say. Thank you.
She doesn't like wearing pants unless it's for undercover. Yeah. Under the covers.
Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Ian, my younger brother.
Brother? Then that must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time for pleasantries. I just received a report that Niccolo
I
has
rubbed
been
Vaseline
arrested.
on the bridge of my nose and I can't get it off.
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital.
Niccolo
It must
has
be a
been
mistake.
killing the town.
What about proof?
If Pazar is behind this, he can fabricate some. He used the ceremony to distract us.
But why frame Niccolo?
As a renowned merchant, Niccolo has his paws in many pies. He has even thwarted several of Passar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
You sound like you've already given up.
Oh, here they come. The cat puns return.
Madeline? How did you get in here?
I've accompanied Niccolo on many a foray into the palace. The guards know not to bother me.
Do you have a plan?
But of course! All you have to do is find out what's really causing the water issues before Passar can produce his proof.
Proof?
Father sent us to sniff out clues, but before we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would
You
have
mean he
told
was
him.
captured?
To the Luca ruins.
I see. The Luca ruins were known as the Water Ruins. Perhaps the capital's water problems
Luca?
were not due
From
to
the
a
Water
planet-efficient
Temple?
disaster after all.
Is it time to call up the guards, Doom, you think?
No, I would like to see for myself before involving any additional aid. We must keep the search small to avoid our adversaries noticing our advance. I will summon the guards later, should the need arise.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too.
Mi padre.
I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
I am heartened to have such able associates. Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light.
Unfortunately, Passar's plan was quick to function and worked through the night. The epitome of erudition and grace, Palomina is proficient with a plethora of powerful magic attacks. She can strike enemies from long range and contributes greatly to the team's overall damage. However, she is particularly vulnerable to enemy attacks and can easily succumb if targeted. Okay, so she's our combat mage, which is kind of the role I've been giving Karina, and she has not been fulfilling it very well. So maybe Karina becomes our dedicated healer? Even though that seems like usually
We gotta figure out
Undine's
what's causing
thing.
these water problems. And fast. Let's head to the Luca ruins right away.
Okay, so is this a game where you only get 3 active party members? Because I'm seeing only those 2 over there. But the most important question, what do you think? Will her her beta, I keep saying beta, her demo DLC costume be a little bit hornier than this or less? Ooh, I'd argue this is less, but I like it more. I think that actually looks pretty cool. Get them legs covered. She attacks with a flail stick. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't. It's a chain. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, so she's like got like a, huh? That's cool. Does she have? Do we have? No, okay, we have not gotten the Undyne magic item that lets us class change. Bring back hot squirrel girl in swimsuit. All right, chat. Do we want armor or swimsuit? Sound off. Don't worry, I'll keep track of the votes. You just go ahead and tell me if you want swimsuit or armor. Oh. Just got back from a trip from Ledgus Bay when I realized I didn't have my house key. So dropped it in Ledgus. You got it. I'll find that. Armor, armor, swimsuit, swimsuit. Swimsuit. Dang. 3-2.
Yes!
Tyler with the sub! Tyler, as the person who subbed, what outfit do we take for Squirrel Girl? We got armor on right now, or her cannon outfit, which kind of looks more like a swimsuit. But thing I noticed, I think she got like a little bit of that thigh wrap, which I'm astounded at that detail. But I think the armor looks better personally. But it is now up to you, as the person who subbed. You get the one vote now that counts. Put on that white. All right, she rocks the white. So it shall be. Another side quest thingy over here. Game was not ready for me to be standing on all that geometry. Doesn't help that Karina looks like the sprite. Yeah, I kind of figured that she would be the battle magic person because she looks very much like the sprite child from Secret of Mana, but I guess not. It's the base outformer class outfits do a nice mix. That's right. I do keep forgetting that their outfit changes when they change classes. I wasn't paying attention to what you said, but I'm sure it will mark on the map where I go to do whatever you wanted. Dang, can't believe people are telling Tyler he's got trash taste just for wanting a little bit of thigh wrap. Is there a term for that? I feel like I have seen some of my more degenerate friends post images of anime and video game girls who have that very distinct detail noted. Yeah, like the thigh version of a muffin top, the like little bit of, I don't want to call it flab because it sounds more insulting than I'm intending, but Just like the little bit of thigh fat that kind of hangs over something wrapped around their thigh. Name's Neil. I need you to tell him that my stomach has been bothering me all day and I'll be late for my shift. See, I'm a lighthouse attendant and I'm due to take over from him at Pretty Ridge, but with this sudden stomach pain, I don't think I'll make it on time. As soon as it settles down, I'll make my way over. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you can do me this favor, I'd really appreciate it. Alright, so we gotta tell one dude a dude's taking a day off of work. We gotta scare some monsters off for someone else, and I think scare some other monsters for someone else. It's called a scrunchie? Alright.
The Luca ruins are past Pretty Ridge. Not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
Oh, silly me.
Yes, water vessel.
This is
Give me a
an
new
elemental
class.
vessel.
Whoa!
We call it the Undine Flask.
That is
You can use it to protect yourself.
not
from
what I was
monsters in the
expecting.
ruins.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't
fortunate.
that.
I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
I haven't seen that flask in fart too long.
I had a chance to snoop after he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and the flask.
Yet
Here's
another
Undine's
topic I wish to
bong.
have
Take a
words
big
with
hit
Bassar
and
about.
become a new
Ian,
become a new high
do
class.
you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
Undine Flask. The strength of the water elemental Undine courses through the Undine Flask. It is capable of commanding bodies of water to manipulate their flow and currents. R2 during combat to aim at an enemy and spray them down with jets of water. Enemies hit by the stream will be blown away by the current, become trapped in a bubble. Okay. Attacking enemies in the bubble will eventually cause it to burst, dealing splash damage with the water weapon. Splash damage to anything nearby. An enemy colliding with the walls or the ground will also cause the bubble to break. Got it. But the important thing is, what class does that give us? Give me the power of water! Whoa. Alright, another big sword class. That armor looks sick as hell, though. I really like how that looks. The Duelist. Okay, wielding heavy blades, water-based class makes a perfect frontline fighter and can stun opponents with powerful attacks. Trying to build up energy for a powerful sword strike. Keep holding it down to put 2 slices in a row. That looks cool. Ninja move. Channel inner fighting spirit to deal non-elemental damage. High chance of stunning the enemy. That's cool. Lower enemy defense and magic defense by 10% when a special attack connects. Is like special attack a move? What's a special attack? The effect cannot be applied multiple times at the same enemy. Frost Saber. Nice. Unleash the power of the water spirits once your mana gauge is full. Covers all enemies inside the battle arena with bubbles. That sounds very useful. 5% chance of freezing an enemy when a normal attack hits. Oh, snap. Val might stay the duelist. Because that right there sounds like that can start getting crazy busted. If there's like a, 5% chance that an enemy will just be frozen when I'm hitting it. A 10% chance with special attack. Is that... Okay, when a special attack... Is there a glossary? What defines a special attack? Special attack is your heavy hit, aka triangle. Okay, yeah, if that's what that means, then heck yeah. But this also makes me realize that we need to kind of show what does everybody do with this class. I like her outfit in this a lot too. The Dragon Master. I guess if she's not going to be our magic class, she could be something that's going to be more spear. Because the thing I don't like about her right now is I don't think her fans are very fun to attack with. Okay, so she gets a launcher. That's nice. Anytime during a basic attack combo, press square to swiftly swipe your spear upward to attack. Lower enemy attack. All right, we haven't gotten her expansion set yet. That's kind of the main reason I really want to give Val something, is he's the only one we've gotten the expansion slot for, and he's the guy who I've not been making elemental because the other characters felt way more built for it. All right, I guess what do you get for water? Cats don't like water. How will they reconcile this? Ooh. What's he do with the cards? He uses his cane as a flute? Hold on. Hold on. His class has been so good that I really don't want to change it, but Ascetic having a flute stick is sick. Favored by the water element, this class has been rigorously trained in the art of stunning enemies with charged up attacks. Wield slim canes and a deck of cards to protect themselves in combat. All right. Press and hold square to step forward and attack with a thrust of your cane. If the attack hits, press square again to trigger an explosion from the end of the weapon. Forms a field of lacerating steel wires around self, dealing slash damage to the enemy. That's pretty cool. Raises the stun rate of special attacks by 100%. Shit. Hold on. So I can mix and match this stuff when they're not in the class, right? Because having boosted stun on his crit build would be crazy. 50 chance of reducing the enemy's suffer from an enemy attack by 30%. That's also real good. Huh. You can activate your trap card. Fuck! That's a good one, Jupiter. Whoa! Hold on. Hate to play the same song again, but character who we unlocked with the water elemental might be the character I lock the water elemental to, because if she gets a scythe or a sickle, I am such a sucker for those. Oh man. Although she's supposed to be magic, and this also, wow, so are all of her outfits gonna be pretty horny? Is that the vibe I'm getting? The Grand Diviner, all right. Swinging their large scythes towards opponents and send them flying. This class demonstrates its mastery over water with ruthlessly freezing their enemies. Anytime during a basic attack combo, stagger square to do the spinning scythe. Ah! I love that animation so much. Pressing square during the action will deal an additional attack. Throw an ice shard, deals water damage, chance of freezing. Oh yeah, I guess I need to see all of her elements, don't I? I didn't think about that. Restores 50% of MP consumed in combat after winning a battle. That's really useful. I kind of wish I could give that to other people. I'm sure she will use it the most, though, because she's clearly going to be our mage. Spike Freeze. Unleash a huge chunk of ice. Deals water damage. Chance of freezing enemies. All right, let's see what your moon outfit is. The moon haunts you. Oh, she gets kicks! Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Martial arts characters are also really, really fun. Majesty. Your Majesty. A melee moon class equipped with the boots specialized for combat. They unleash powerful stomping moves and offensive magic to stop adversaries in their tracks. Press and hold square to crush your enemies with a mighty axe kick. Unleash a crescent-shaped light disc, deals moon damage. Increases damage any party member deals to an enemy by 5%. Does not trigger when attacking boss monsters. So it's just a flat 5% buff to all normal enemies. Unleash a half-moon-shaped arc of light, deals moon damage. All right. Cool. Looks like this is also a kicking class. Yeah, she can literally step on you now. She's a chipmunk! God damn it, you guys are so much funnier than me. Why aren't you the streamers? Whoa, thunder kicks are pretty cool. And she's got like a butterfly motif. Oh man, I kind of really like this one. The Rune Seer. Unleash a whirlwind of kicks, crush lower level enemies. Class can also learn abilities that support their allies in battle. Press and hold triangle to perform a flying kick. Keep holding for a final finishing upper kick at the end of the attack. Cyclone, we already seen that. Increase damage by 20% when Palomina attacks an enemy of a lower level than herself. Okay. Thunderbolt, I think Karina has that also. Well, okay. Huh. We're still stuck with the crappy situation of we've got 4 party members and 3 class options. So someone's gonna be 3 people are flying first class and 1 person's flying no class. And so far it's been Val. And I feel like Squirrel Girl doesn't exactly get magic if she doesn't have a class, right? Game doesn't mention it. That damage boost bonus also works if you match the enemy level. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, all right. I'm feeling a little well, okay. I think as cool as his other classes are, as much as I want him to be Gambit, I definitely think Morley still absolutely Morley for sure is still our Lunar Knight or whatever he is. I think that's kind of, I really like how he plays with this. But okay, hold on. This is also important for me to actually learn, because I feel like I've asked it 4 times and people have answered multiple times and I keep ignoring it. So let's say he learns Trap.
My horizons have broadened.
Can I have him? Yes. Okay. So I can put this on his ring menu. Okay. 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 So there is actually value in leveling up these other tracks, even if you never, like, play as them. Got it. And then just to see, yeah, stun rate would be really nice for him to have on his other classes. So let's see, does that work? Because I know at least something is stuck to what vessel you're using, but okay. So yeah, so I don't get those buffs. Okay, that's fine. That's fair, acceptable. So okay, so the little, that's sad because honestly, I think that's the stuff I would rather take is these. But that's probably why you can't, because these would get really busted if you were getting to stack all these. So, okay, so moves, skills, special attack thingies, and the things that require the weapon, I'm assuming, also don't carry over. Or whatever, this thingy. But like, so does this mean... So am I able to do this when I'm this class? Because it's a knife move and this is just, I learned a knife skill? Is that universal? I haven't really messed with it, so I don't know. So that means actually learning these would probably be pretty good. Because ninja moves. Like, yeah, having actual moves would probably be good for Val. For our main character, I may want to give him, like, some moves so I'm not just mashing square and triangle for him. Okay. People who know this game, do you eventually get enough EP to just get everything? Or do I have to actually take care of what I'm getting? And is there a way to undo choices? I can't remember if that was something that was stated before. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm not expecting it from Val, but I guess he'll be like our enchantment provider.
Just getting started.
Awesome. These are all...
Keep it up.
These levels are all just immediately
Just
skills, so that
started.
seems worth having. Can't master all classes on a first run, but the first tree lets you sample enough to see if more investment is worth it. Okay. Because like I want to get some of these deeper in ones, but if it's going to be like eating up all of my EP to get these later things, then... Okay, well first let's figure out what everyone should be. So I still think, like I said, you're definitely our Nightblade. Oh man, I don't think I even bothered seeing that like the stats are over here, so like it's actually raising and lowering stuff. Okay, so this does take some of her magic attack away. And her physical attack away too, actually. Just gives her some better defense. Okay, this... Wait, she only gets worse stats with the Grand Diviner? I guess she gets more MP. So maybe she stays classless. Because it feels like a really big waste not having Val have a class, considering he's the only one who can, like, get to the second tier of upgrades for it. What do we lose here? Lose some magic attack. Don't really care. Just straight buffs to strength. Yeah, this seems... Wait. He's getting... His attack is going up 35 points using this? Am I reading that right? How big is that attack jump for this class? There are items to reset your points. Okay. Knowing that makes me feel a little bit... Yeah, I'm seeing that 33 strength down there. Like, what? Okay. I think we're gonna figure out Val with his big sword then, if that's the case. Because that sounds like crazy numbers to ignore. Okay, and you do get an attack drop, but your magic goes up a little bit. I'm like not crazy about you being a dancer anymore. I used to think that was like really fitting you, but now that I'm seeing kind of your stat distribution, it's a little less exciting for me, but okay. All right, so now working with this new knowledge that we have, let's go ahead and I guess level this up because we're going to be actually using it.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Oh, and that means we're going to have our chance to freeze. Oh, but he's swinging the big-ass sword, which is going to make him, like, not hit as often, so the 5 and 10% chance of freeze isn't, like, as shocking. An elemental... Wait, I should probably read this. Elemental breaks. Press and hold R2 when your mana gauge is full to draw out the... For a second, I was like, what do they mean by mana gauge? Like, my MP. To draw out the true power of an elemental vessel. This is known as an elemental break. You can fill up the mana gauge by collecting the particles of mana that drop when you employ an elemental vessel. Okay. So hold R2 to trigger the big effects. You'd be surprised how often that 5% works. Even bosses aren't immune to it. Oh boy. That sounds fun. While an elemental break is in effect, magic and moves of the same element deal increased damage, have reduced casting times. Furthermore, the normal effects of the elemental vessel are enhanced. Oh, sick. Alright, okay. Damn, we're actually gonna dump all of his EP here, basically, but that's A-okay with me. Getting a 5% chance to freeze on attack sounds so sick. I should probably grab these skills, but I'm gonna wait. I'm fine not having them. And even though you're not doing anything, we should still probably get you these tracks just to get you a wide range of spells to use. Because you are gonna be our magic girl. 30 and 45 would be 105, so we can get all of these. Do I want all of them? We've already got Karina who can do Thunderbolt, so we don't need to go all the way on the Thunder track. These two, though, are not spells we currently, I think, have access to. His special attack will debuff enemy defenses, too. Fuck. Yeah, he's... That... Okay. All right. The gears are turning, chat. I'm starting to see the exciting ways you can customize your characters here. I was kind of not really feeling this, but now that I'm understanding it more, it's making a lot more sense on how it can be exciting. We'll go ahead and grab that since we're on that track anyway. Or rather, so we can just use it. Decrease an enemy's attack? I don't know how often we're really going to need that. She can boost crit rate too. Might as well. I guess if I just give these guys spells that they can use whenever they want, you know, comes handy. Alright, what's your... Is that everything? Yeah, so you've only got these 4, so whatever. So you'll just use those 4. That's fine. Now, she can use every spell she has access to, right? Like, or no, I guess, do I have to put them on the ring menu for her to have them? Which right now it still gets everything, so it's fine, but eventually I'm guessing I will run out of space. I should put stuff on speed cast for her. I feel like I always make circle healing moves in shortcuts, so... Okay. Limit of 8 skills in the ring, but you can also shortcut 4 others for manual control. Gotcha. Okay, so I think we will give her a cheap ice attack, expensive ice attack, cheap moon attack, expensive moon attack, because we'll have Karina doing wind magic, so that's not as pertinent for me to make a shortcut for her. If I want to do moon or wind damage, I will just switch to Karina for now. All right, okay. And now before we go, was there a big sword I could buy that I ignored because I was like, I'm never going to be a big sword class?
What will it be?
The armor piercer was you. So, okay, so no, our big weapon is still the best weapon as far as I know that we can get.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, man, this is an exciting development because it feels like I've just gotten 2 new party members. Squirrel Mage was the one you mained? Oh, so like that was who you liked playing on, like as on point? Or as your player character?
I again wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Happy to help.
Whoa!
No one wants that.
New meter! New meter! What's that meter on the side?
I won't let that go unaccounted for.
Wait.
Once we know what's causing the...
Okay, so it is only 3 active party members. Shoot. Okay, so that will make me have to actually think about this stuff a little bit more. That's your element break bar. Oh! Okay, I thought I could do elemental breaks when I had full MP. I figured that's what they meant by the mana bar. Well, right now Karina feels like the least exciting of our party.
Issue. We can help Niccolo.
Oh, I want to kill something with this big sword. Come here, you quilted hood. You're a dead man. Then I get like a second one? How do I do that? Is it charge? Yeah. All right. Okay.
Victory. Yes.
All right, let's see what an elemental break looks like.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Spirits, come forth.
Put them all in the bubble.
Okay.
Oh, they brought reinforcements, did they? The fools.
Take this.
Oh, bring all the reinforcements you want. Oh, I didn't put any of his stuff on.
We triumphed together.
Shortcut. Silktail Core Stone. You know, since we kicked her out, take this off of you. Give you back that. I like Purger of Evil a lot better, but having me just have a dedicated heal could probably be pretty nice if I could just be hitting that a lot. I maybe want to give this to Squirrel Girl, who I guess I don't have any seeds on yet. I haven't doused her in my seed. Let's see. Do we have like a magic one? Yeah, give you more MP. That sounds useful. And I could give her a fire spell. She doesn't have one of those yet. Intelligence sigil or whatever? No. flat increased move damage, which I assume also counts as spells. Give her Fireball, just to have a fire spell on someone. Should be an int seed, maybe you passed it. Move damage is a great choice for her? Okay, if you're saying so, then I'll do that. Oh, I don't think I've ever hit this button and had start this come up. Priority side quest will display the quest icon on your menu map. Gotcha. That's fine. I ain't care. Seed for you. Not having Fireball, we'll live with. That was like the first seed we got, so I assume its usefulness is.
I will be your opponent.
Take this.
Been outmoded. Man, even with this big sword, I still overestimated its length.
Far enough. Feeling good.
With you.
Unseen flask.
There we go. Am I even doing it?
Feeling good.
Forgot I have to aim with it.
A soul guard's resolve never sways. Let's rest up.
Oh, there's so many interactable things now. Because we have Undyne and we can use all the water stuff, of course. Oh, yeah, I want to up your... Or make shortcuts for you. Okay. So I will put healing on circle. I can give myself... I guess water would be good. Circle is going to be the heal. X will be the AoE stun, and square can be Thunder Saber. I don't really care about Ice Shield. TBQH.
I have to fulfill my duty as a soldier. Easy.
And cover them with water.
Got it.
Okay, so I'm gonna be wanting to use my elemental thingies more, so I can fill up that break meter. Okay, combat's starting to get a little bit more dense, and I'm glad for it.
Taking this.
Time stop plus super soaker. Yeah, that was a really good combo that we did there.
Easy. Feeling good.
Keep your defenses until the very end.
Got it.
You're all so powerful.
Did I have... Press and hold square to swing your greatsword and mow down nearby enemies. Okay, so I can do like a hold on it. Got it. I want to get Fire Sword.
Just getting started.
I know I was saving to get
Awesome. Keep it up.
the super freeze, but I think it's worth spending. Because we will probably end up fighting enemies that will be weak to fire, and it will be nice to be able to just put that on weapons so I can just be like, bam, get flamed, dummy. Looks like your off character's still level 2. That's good. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Good note. Good catch. Because that is good to know. I'm backtracking where I was. I have a thingy, I think, over here-ish. Elemental Sword, always a good choice. Yeah. It's funny because it's like a spell I don't think I ever used in Secret of Mana, so I just didn't think about it. But ah. Ooh, okay. Oh, and the freeze! The freeze happened! Duelist is good. I like this class.
Yes.
I was thinking Big Sword was gonna throw me off of it, but you know what? Having... Oh, can I not do it if I don't hit? Oh, I want to do the spin attack, but that spin move is sick. Being able to freeze occasionally on hit is sick. I'm digging everything that's happening here. I'm into this. All right, how do I get where that side questy thing is? Oh, this will be the guy who says, I can't go to the windmill or light tower or whatever. Multi-hit attack, more chances of freeze. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I haven't even switched to our actually new party member yet. Upset stomach? Oh boy. Covers my shifts whenever I'm feeling under the weather, so it's only right I return the favor. I'll watch the place till he recovers. Don't mind, go back to Illistana, tell Warver, don't sweat it. Here's some medicine.
Got some syrup.
Oh.
Come forth. Got some syrup.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't really explain what this one was gonna be.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Got some syrup.
Alright, so is this just another pathway up? Okay.
I will be your opponent. Get ready, Submarine. Come on.
Just what I need.
With you.
Take
I
this.
will take over. Oh, is that all?
Oh hey, my game didn't crash in that city, by the way. So I guess that we were safe
It is
there.
pulsating with power.
Pulsating. He's got a very fun melee weapon for a character who's going to be mostly long-range magic.
My gratitude. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
What you got? Ooh.
The spirit's strength. Yeah.
Yeah. Is the bubble like getting smaller? Like, do I only have so much time that I can float around if I don't hit another bubble? Okay. Guess so. Oh. Uh-oh. Elemental trial.
I'll carry on from here.
Do you understand my power now?
Power of mana.
We're in our way.
You're mine.
You force my hand.
These guys are gonna resist me, so I'm not gonna do as much damage to them. But I still feel like I hit pretty good. Oh, get frozen.
Far enough. Come at me.
We're not making good time on this, unfortunately, but... Oh!
Got it.
The elements are with you.
Warna.
Now, extra enemies.
Okay. Mighty elements. Gotta stay focused.
Ah! That didn't work out very well at all.
Ian, forgive me.
I refuse
to relent.
Let's rethink our strategies.
Yeah, well, my big attack damage was coming from the water user in the water trial. I maybe should have
carry on from here.
seen how that wouldn't play out very well.
Help us out.
Be careful, everyone.
Think you can handle this?
Feeling good. Take this. Mighty elements emerge. Take them at me.
Actually, I guess she's got no defense, so of course she's already dead. Whoa! Whoa! What is this movement in the bubble?
Just one more.
You're mine. You're mine. Got it. Do you think you can handle this?
I haven't seen this yet. It's not going to do any damage to these guys, but whatever.
No holding back.
I mean, that's still pretty cool.
I failed as a soldier.
Time to get to work. Thank you.
Alright, we can definitely do this. We'll probably fail this run, just because everyone's dead and I'm not going to have time. Although...
Keep them coming. That's the last.
Come on!
Down
Yes!
so easily.
Does anybody need healing?
I did not want to have to waste a cup of wishes.
This is very valuable.
Oh! Oh! Cure water obtained! Oh, happy day. Use power water to restore an ally's HP over a short period of time. Okay. Not as exciting as I thought. I thought it was just going to be a better heal. Yeah, that was a photo finish. We were very close to not working out there.
I have been summoned.
Whoa! What is with her chain when she runs? What? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. I don't think that's how that works.
I will be your opponent.
Spike freeze. Onward. Let us proceed. Post haste.
It was one of her class things that lets her get MP back after a fight, right? We would have to... Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the treasure chest that we couldn't figure out how to get. There's probably another water interactable over here. I know I could just fast travel to these spots, but right now I got like stuff I can actually test in combat, so I'm cool taking the scenic route. If you give her Karina's wind vessel, she can recharge through that. Does she get a mana recharge thing in her wind thing? I don't think she gets a MP Restorer. Because the skill is what I'm looking for. It's the vessel attack itself. Oh, the little wind tornado thingy. Which I guess, yeah, I guess if she's not in combat anyway, there's no reason to not give her that. Like, it does, I think, lower her magic attack a little bit. But it's not by, like, a big amount. All of them lower her magic attack right now. I mean, yeah, why not? Oh, and she gets her kick-ass boots. Oh, okay. I don't think I realized the MP orbs, or the little orbs also give you
I propose
MP.
that you all call me simply Palomina. We are to be travel companions, are we not? I feel that a familiar form of address would suffice.
All right. Then, welcome to the crew, Palomina.
I am glad to be here.
What are you?
Yeah.
Assist us.
Oh, is this just a quicker way to get up here? I mean, I appreciate that. That's good. Though having this thing go up is a little awkward.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Oh, is it floating up just naturally? Okay. Alright, we should have a lot of side quests to turn in around here.
Oh. I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Lucre. How do you say the money in this? Is it lucre?
Oh.
Lucre? Lucre? Some pronunciation I can't think of.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Lucre. Ow.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power.
Boy, we swim fast. I forgot about that. Man, and we can't fast travel back to old places because I think they even specifically say, like, can't fast travel between continents. But I know there was undying things we couldn't access over on the other side of the sea. So I'm just gonna have to wait till we get back for those, I
Taking
guess.
this? Yes.
Oh yeah, gold clovers are like extra,
Let's plan our next move.
like free EP basically, right? No, I'm trying to remember what those do. The gold clovers. Okay. There's some people we wanted to report to here. Let's just clear all these. Warp on in. Dang, is it already 2:30? This is some exciting developments, but I'll probably have to wrap up soon. Did not realize how late it had gotten. Da-dun, ya-dun, dun, dun, dun. More EP, please.
Grant me power! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Val doesn't have full protag immunity. You can swap him out. Okay. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, but I'm still a little surprised. He's the soul guard, after all. Why would they go into combat without their guard?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got like that big old sling blade. Mm-hmm.
That was a great new experience.
Talking to that scary man and giving him his key back. Oh, and I can't travel back and do that one annoying trial now that I think about it either. I'm gonna have to do that so much later.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Thinking about it, you can get the whatever they call it, the like consecutive cast thing, but you specifically have to do it from the menu, so it has to be your active party member, which I think is messed up because it was actually being the inactive party member is what let you spam magic back in Secret of Mana. So if anything, it should be opposite.
That was a great new experience.
Extra MP. Is that the one she already has? No, it's Magic Sigil. MP by 10%, which gives her 4? Versus... doesn't give her... Oh, it recovers an additional 1 MP when collecting mana. Nah. No thanks. And I guess it gives her 3. She has 37 without it. Okay, is that all the sub things I could... Oh. Something up top.
Where to next?
Yeah, that form alone nearly doubled his strength. Yeah, no, this changing him to this class was a big move
Got some
that
syrup.
I was not expecting, but I'm really digging. That said, I'm curious if like the who was it? The wind elemental also gave him big sword and not quite the big attack boost. I'm curious if this is like just the highest attack stat class.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Yeah, Rune Knight seemed more magic based, whereas this was like definitely the physical powerhouse. But I'm curious if there will be, because I'm assuming there will be at least one more big sword class. I'm curious if it's one that I will feel tempted to change to when I see it. Give me that grizzly syrup. Love it. All right. I think there really isn't anything else for me to do other than go do story stuff. So I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream around here. I'm excited to use our new party member and to like kind of get her personality. I'm getting the impression she will be kind of opposite of Karina, where she will be so prim and proper all the time. And it will be this thing where she will be using very big, highfalutin words. And I'm betting that's going to make me roll my eyes a bunch. Because as much as I love JRPGs, JRPG trope characters, a little bit less so. But, you know, comes with the territory, and it's not like I hate it. Just makes me go like, come on, you can be more creative and interesting than that, can't you? And some JRPGs are just like, nope, you can't. Ooh, did you see those slick moves?
Taking this?
That was sick. Grab that clover like a champ. Is there not a save spot to save like tree here? What's over there?
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
Save. Movement feels fun zipping around. Yeah, I do really think the movement in this game is very nice. Yeah, nice you can swim in this game. Most JRPGs make you sink like a rock. It's true. Squirrel Mage likes to use phrases that pair words with the same letter. Okay, so she's an alliteration person. But okay. I think that's going to do it for me, chat. Can't remember if you lose game audio when I do this, but thank you for hanging out. It has been a fun journey, but I want to thank some of you a little bit more, especially. Thank you, Corey and Coisplay, for the subs. Thank you, Tiki the Troll, for the raid. And thank all of you for hanging out. I know it's late. You're probably sleepy. You got to get up early for church tomorrow. I know I do. So you better get to sleeping, all right? Jesus knows when you skip church. He keeps a record of that stuff. It ain't cool. But all right. You guys have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll definitely be playing more of this. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this relegated to Saturdays. I like the WEEBKEND goof, and I know I won't be able to stream tomorrow probably. So I will probably bring this up at some point during the week because I'm liking this game and I don't want to just be playing it once a week. But hopefully I'll be able to stream more this week regardless, whatever it is, because I want to stream more often, because I like doing it, and it's also nice that it, you know, helps me feed and pay for rent and stuff. So, you know, I appreciate it. Anyways, I'm rambling now, and I should just be going. Good night. Thank you, everybody. Big ol' smooch from me before we go. Mwah. That's a nice good night kiss for you. And some soundboard cacophony as I turn this thing off.